Welcome, everyone, to San Antonio by Night Aftermath, episode 12 of the first season. Our coterie is going to be starting a new night, having concluded their business nearing dawn the night before. They have a lot to do ahead of them, and a lot of people to talk to, a lot of people to perhaps even track down, such as Leslie, or this Sebastian Moore, or possibly even O'Leary, if they can manage to get a hold of any of them. Last we left off, they had visited the Temptations Lounge, where they were not really successful in getting to see Ava, but they did meet an interesting character there who may have been looking in on Leslie. Leslie being their child, as they would learn. And with her going missing, it's drawing some concerns amongst our coterie. So let's get their thoughts before they wake from their day sleep. What's pressing on each of your minds as you lay motionless, vulnerable during the day? Let's start with Noel. Our rational mind. Maybe logical mind is spell appropriate.
You say that as if it counts for much at the moment. A storm comes larger than the one that hit 12 months ago. And unfortunately, Faust and I are in the center of it. Mainly because Agent Sebastian Moore has some kind of irrational obsession with Faust. I believe he had words for that. It's called stalking. And it's also pretty illegal, if I remember correctly. Then... well... we've got O'Leary. Like that doesn't add to my stress any. And then we get the note that, yeah, no, Sebastian Moore is rumored to come from Detroit. A city that, a little while ago, got straight up purged.
If the rumors are true.
Because that's fun. If the rumors are true. It's better to assume that they're true at the moment, considering that if they are, well, there's a massive word being written in the sky. Two, actually. And it's, we're fucked. So, we need to get rid of them, and we need to get rid of them quickly. And not only that, I think we need to go to the Barons and tell them exactly what's going on, because this is past just a simple Masquerade breach now. It's past us. It's past the Masquerade breach. We could be looking at something bigger, because it's very obvious it's not just us anymore.
That is a thought.
It is. I haven't voiced it yet. I'm thinking I may. Depending on how our next little outing goes. If we can't deal with this in the next 48 hours, we need to go to the Barons.
Yes, well, if you don't deal with it in a matter of what is it, 5 days now? You're dead anyway. According to Baron Jameson. Then there's Ray, who doesn't necessarily do a whole lot in the way of active measures towards rooting out this actual Sebastian Moore, but more actually finding more information on what's going on elsewhere in the city that could potentially be linked. So why don't you give us your thoughts, Ray?
There's a lot of missing information here. A lot that we don't know. It all started out with a drug bust, as far as I can figure. But where'd they get the information from? Who's leaking it? Like, I mean, Faust isn't the most quiet of kindred, and neither is Noel. They're both... You know what? Now that makes a lot more sense. Walking through all this mentally, well, they seem to have been pulled into their mess. That's a problem. Question is, how the fuck do we solve it? If I'm right, this is bigger than just two people. And if I'm wrong, well, I'll be glad for it. I just hope that I am wrong.
Better to be safe than sorry, I suppose, in many cases. Then there's our lovely Ventru leader? What do you think of this situation, Faust, and what do you plan to do?
We're running out of time. The leads we have are either indisposed or removed from the board. We spend every evening simply scathing by on scraps, wandering aimlessly for blood rather than attaining our goals. If not that, then sabotaging each other's means. I thought maybe it would be unifying to our coterie if we had ample motivation, but the most we seem to be able to agree on is feeding and our mutual distrust. I'm exhausted with the games of it all. I myself a participant. I wanted to give everyone the opportunity to shine in their own direction, but I think I've had enough waiting for others to make a move, especially so considering the increasing severity of it all. Second Inquisition, Detroit, purges. I can't do another purge. I won't. I need to speak with Ray. We've had our own clashes, but we're under the chopping block together on this one. And more than anything, I value the input and initiative she can provide. To some extent, I envy her certainty. She knows exactly who she needs to be when the time comes. And a unique skill that I'm still trying to draw out for myself. Who am I now? Who am I supposed to be after Talbot? Who am I supposed to be after Eugene?
Who indeed, Mr. Beaufort? You haven't exactly been afforded much breathing room to determine that, have you? But then there's another of your coterie who hasn't been given much in the way of breathing room to figure out who she is, and that's our Zamisi friend Maria. You seem to be stopped at every turn trying to figure out what it is that you are.
Well, I have to end up wondering why that might be, but truthfully, I think it's more I don't want to acknowledge the answer. Fact is I ended up coming into a bit of a shit show. There's a part of me that wants to end up tearing Noel's head off. He seems to be very open about what it is we're involved in. Maybe it's because he's got a mama looking out for him. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's he ended up deciding that, hey, you know what? If I just end up saying what's happening, I'm gonna be okay. I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand that if this gets out and we're involved, they are not taking chances. Van Jameson gave us a timeline just enough to end up giving us an excuse for all of us to end up being staked and thrown out to the sun. That is what we've been given. And then, every time, we got him going for help. So let us explain on how it is that we managed to end up getting the eyes of this Inquisition back on us. Yeah, bright idea. Smartest person in the room, I'm behind. Oh, Jesus help me. I gotta end up here thinking of this every single time. What the hell is going on in his mind? If that's not bad enough, I don't see any forward traction. I see them interacting with other... I have no idea what they're doing. Bringing in some... God, I don't even know what she was. Seem to be more clueless than myself. And it's not like I am the most well-informed bloodsucker in this entire city. I don't know. Clock's ticking. And right now I'm trying to throw out lures. I'm trying to keep an eye out. Watch for that van. Try and end up bringing it in. I gave Faust some plates to end up running. Maybe he might be able to do something. He seems to be well connected. I'm trying to end up using the neighborhood best I can. But I think it's about time I started really pushing. It starts tonight. Little Nicole, cute thing, ends up working in the diner. I'm gonna end up making sure that when she ends up coming in, it's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna end up making her the first piece. She's the tip of the spear for this. My little... how do I put this?
Pet project?
Guess you might call it that. If I had to end up making it... If I had to explain, I guess the best way to end up describing it is... This is simultaneously my bug that I'm planting in the neighborhood. I want to hear what's going on. I also want to end up here knowing who's coming in and who isn't. Her working in the diner helps that out a lot. I want her to end up telling me a word on the street. I want to make sure I know exactly what's going on. And if that's not good enough, well, I need somebody to practice with. Because apparently I have a talent that nobody else does. So it's time to start putting it to work and figuring out exactly what this sumbitch can do. Forgive my language. Guess my daddy's starting to come out of me now that I'm getting all riled up. Go figure.
Little flesh crafter. That's what you are. But as you wake, the sun sets and you all rise from your slumber. I need all of you to run a rouse check, please.
Chance dice, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Oh, yes!
Noel, Maria, you're not any hungrier, thankfully. It's a good thing. Noel, what's your hunger?
4.
4.
And luckily it's staying at 4 and not going up any further.
It's staying at 4, but it's loud. It might not be that starving, empty pit, but it's close. Maria, it's not any louder. It's not any softer. But Ray and Faust, you both hear that tiny little voice getting a little louder. It's begging. It's needy. It's wanting. It wants to destroy and consume. Like the parasite that you are. But you all wake, and eventually make yourselves to the shared home in the neighborhood, where some things have already started for the night, but you all have indeed gathered. Noel, Alia met with you briefly to stop at the church, where she began the cast for the warding circle. Long enough for you to show her where it is and then come straight here.
Yeah. Oh, my first order is going and getting food. They're going to talk. Let them talk. I'm getting food.
So is that your first order of business then, Mr. Stoneford?
Yeah, I mean, there's most likely going to be some basic discussion. We'll get that over with, and then I'm going and getting food.
Well,
Earlier in the
go ahead.
Earlier that evening, I was able to have a short meeting with Maria and my sire, Mr. Wolford. The atmosphere was strange, but at the same time, I felt a sense of relief. There was an agreement that occurred. One I want to do well on. So, I suppose I shall. Still at the Coterie House, I find myself needing to speak with Ray this evening. I have a little bit of time before my appointment.
It's not too much longer that you can put off Dr. Holstrom.
I believe it's at the earliest possible that Maria's expecting a guest to end up arriving. Waiting on Nicole. I believe that would technically happen before the evening, so... Or before the meeting, if I recall.
You didn't necessarily give her a set time, but she did say she would be here.
Alright. I'm waiting.
So,
Ray makes her move downstairs. Goes to the refrigerator, pulls out her food that she'd kept in there. Moving to take it back upstairs. The rest of the group doesn't need to see her eating this. They're probably all hungry, and at the same time, the way that she eats is kind of disgusting, even for kindred standards.
Yeah, you have a portable blender cup full of viscera and blood and bone even, blended into chunky bits. It's a bit of a mess to get down. And even with your ability to both drink it cold and not be bothered by the fact that it's chunky bits going
Definitely
down.
not fresh.
as I hear Ray moving through the house, I sit in the dining room and I just go ahead and speak up. We have a barbecue out back, you know.
Yeah, but I'm not down for barbecue right now. Got myself a slushy I need to drink.
Ooh, organic, I think, right?
Very much so. What do you need from me, Faust?
I wanted to have a conversation. Just a couple questions. I mean, we definitely didn't get off on the right foot.
Yeah? Is that still
And I don't-
bothering you?
More like we've been on a gimp legs since.
Fair. Do you want to come upstairs? I need to drink this, and best not done in public.
I appreciate it. Faust gets up and follows Ray.
She leads them both back to her room. And when she enters, she makes herself at home on the floor. The room is still as sparse as the day that they moved in. Just with a few things set off to the side to cover up a sleeping area. To create kind of a barrier between her swag and the rest of the room.
Faust examines the room. It's very cozy.
Suppose that's a word you could use, yeah.
Do you want a CD player or anything? Pass the time.
I think my time's pretty well taken up. Don't you think?
Suppose you're right. Faust goes ahead, sits on the ground with Ray, crisscrosses his legs. Well, here we are, under the chopping block together.
By my count, we've got 4 days left. Maybe 5.
I'd almost say 3. Depends. Are we counting business days? Because if that's the case, then it's probably more like 2.
Yeah. Well, Jameson didn't exactly give us a set time frame, you know?
A week is a week.
A week is a week. What do you need?
I was
What
curious.
did you want to ask?
Why are you here in San Antonio?
Hmm.
Or rather, more specifically, why San Antonio? I recall you saying you traveled a lot, journeyed quite a bit around the world. You chose to settle here.
San Antonio is a cami-free zone. On top of that, it's old school. People here aren't so attached to their devices and whatnot. The city I came from was Cami Run. And it's kind of special in the fact that they like to use their devices to their benefit. I came here because it's a safe haven. Gives me time to build up my strength. So I can go back and wipe out that fucking city.
Well, safe is a matter of opinion at this point.
Yeah, well, it's better than living like a dog on a leash.
I see.
Why did
suppose-
you come here?
I was fleeing Camarilla.
So same shit.
Extremely. My sire was a good man. I mean, as much as a venture can be. As much as we
A
are.
good man. He's a kindred and a good man.
I understand the redundancy in that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't exist.
But what he was able to do for the Anarch movement is extraordinary. He did a lot of things to protect Dallas. To protect the Anarchs there. And in his own sacrifice, many were able to flee, including myself and Mr. Wolford.
Right.
So here I am, trying to understand what it all means. I won't deny I'm very young. Personhood and kindred-wise.
So what kind of meaning are you looking for? You're
Oh.
looking for the meaning of life and death? Like... Because as far as I'm concerned, there is no meaning. We just get by day to day and whatever comes, comes. The meaning is to survive.
Certainly a perspective. Maybe that's all there is to it. But I was brought into this existence under the perception that with ultimate power comes the opportunity of ultimate responsibilities. That's horrible.
So you were brought in because your sire thought you could hack it.
He thought I could be more than myself.
Right.
You can laugh.
So?
It's alright.
Are you more than yourself?
I suppose that's the grand scheme of it, is I'm not sure what myself is at this point. Still trying to
What do you
figure
want
that
it to be?
Hmm. I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that just yet.
Well, step 1, exist. Step 2, don't die. Again.
Right.
And then whatever comes in between that, you can figure out on day-to-day basis.
For sure. I know what's expected of me. I can make hard calls, do hard work. But honestly, I wasn't built to be the sole royal conspirator adventurer paraded as.
Yeah. I wouldn't hold yourself too high on that platform.
No.
Separates you from the rest of the world.
I want to do things in a forthright way. I want to get things done in a forthright way. And watching you, you do very much the same. I argue you do it better. There isn't a hidden agenda in me coming to you about this. But rather, with the situation at hand, we can't afford to be stretching our focus back and forth anymore. I would rather relinquish status if it means the good of the whole. We can end this Second Inquisition issue rather immediately. I know how to draw in more. I can do it within a night. And we can wrap this up.
What are you
But moving
thinking?
forward, he wants me. I can act as bait. It's as simple as that.
Alright.
We pull him in, interrogate him, and then remove him from the board.
Interesting.
Ray, you're strong. You're dependable. You know who you need to be. Moving forward, I ask if you're willing to lead us on this. The coterie.
That's an interesting proposition. I got a question for you, Faust.
Shoot.
After Moore's gone, what's next? What do you hope to get out of all this?
We remove more. We use this whole debacle as a means to gain status, likability, niceties, but most importantly, domain. We want to build. Use our enemies to do it.
You want to build a reputation.
Reputation serves. The city is based on talk, a lot of it. A lot, and a lot of talk. but I don't see a lot of reality behind it.
It's all distraction.
It is. But if you can put a basis behind that word and behind that talk, if you can give cause, then it changes the situation and it influences power. If we establish ourselves as the cleaners of the city, the wardens, so to speak, not only will we have kindred coming to us, knowing us, but there is a sense of respect to be had when we're the people you don't want to find on your doorstep.
It's an interesting proposition. But I gotta wonder, I'm prepared for that. That's what I am. But I gotta wonder if you're prepared for that.
I have what I need.
So you're willing to kill without question?
Yes.
That's a problem. You see, every time somebody takes a life, it takes a little bit from them. I've taken a lot of lives, there's not a lot left of me. There's still a lot left of you. Proposition that you're putting forward, that's going to take pieces of you.
But how often is it that I'll actually need to?
More often than you think.
What if I told you that I could change the very nature of one's entire history? Everything they remember. Everything they recall.
Yeah. But what's the price for it? Everything's got a price. Even the things that we think are coming for free.
It's not my job to worry about that.
Very well. Right, well, if you want to do this plan, I'm in.
We're in it together then. And Faust just
You get
holds
in.
out his hand.
She takes it firmly. You get him in the place that you need him. Let me know what's going on. I'll take him out.
Excellent. We'll get it done together. Faust stands up.
By the way, Faust, how are
Yes.
you going on food?
I can manage the evening. I argue Mr. Stoneford might be the one in need tonight.
Alright.
He seemed a little pale.
You three need to get on top of that. Hunger makes you distracted, makes you do stupid shit.
This is true.
I'm right, but you guys... it's a little bit more complicated.
I've been on this. I get the feeling that Miss Higgs has been as well.
Well, if you need someone to go hunting with,
I appreciate it, Ray. I'm in your debt.
no, you're not. Not yet.
You have yourself a lovely evening. We'll speak again soon. Enjoy
Just
your...
waiting for your cue.
Right. Enjoy your meal.
And Ray, your travel blender full of slushy is going to give you 1 hunger.
Yep.
So you can remove 1 hunger from that. But meanwhile, Maria and Noel are downstairs or in their respective rooms. Maria waiting for Nicole to arrive. Noel, what are you doing?
Right now, if they're busy,
Mm-hmm.
food is gonna be I need to organize a drop, and a big one.
Okay. Remind me again what your feeding role is.
Intelligence streetwise with a black market specialty.
For bagger?
Mm-hmm.
Then yes, you don't necessarily have much in the way of contacts to really assist you with that, do you?
Not dotted ones, no.
No.
It's
So-
all covered on who, basically on who's got it.
Alright, then you're just gonna roll a standard feeding roll at the regular difficulty.
That regular difficulty is difficulty 5.
Yes, it is.
That's 6.
Not bad. Tonight seems to be a rather easy night to get a hold of some shady dealers when it comes to blood. You're actually very surprised in how easy it is. Every one of the people that you look at, though, looks like a tasty meal. But thankfully there's no open wounds or scent of blood outside of... especially since the container you're buying is airtight.
Yep.
You're not necessarily at any risk. So it isn't until you're well out of sight of the person you bought this from that you sink your teeth in, but you ravage the container, licking every last drop out of it.
Yeah.
What is your dots and resources?
My dots and resources. I actually do not have any dots and resources either.
Then
A lot of it is gone through law sheets and the like.
Then I would say that you're only able to procure 1 with the pocket change you have on you.
Yep.
And it's expensive. That $100 you had in your wallet that you were meaning to stretch, it's gone.
Nope. Yep. I gotta get myself better set up.
That you do.
I would have been a more high-profile hunter, but it's just with O'Leary around, I can't. Not without drawing real amounts of undue attention.
You know she's part of. You know that she's part of the underground. You start snooping around in things much further than street level, she's gonna catch wind of it. You know that for a fact.
Mhm. Considering she's working with Moore, that's dangerous, exceptionally dangerous. Which means I either need to set myself up something I can hide behind and funnel things through, or I need to get rid of her.
Or
But-
maybe think about doing things a little differently, because your beast just doesn't like that it's cold. It wants to taste the warmth of human blood. straight from the tap, as it were. It suffices, but it's nothing like the live thing.
No, it's not. Never has been. But at the very least, the one takes the edge off for now.
You've got that going for you, at least.
I mean, I can start hunting criminals and the like, I suppose.
Anything's better than that cold shit.
Yeah, well, that cold shit is what's gotten us through the nights without you going absolutely fucking starving. So, don't knock a necessity.
Yeah, but wouldn't you like to sink teeth into flesh?
Of course I fucking would.
Then let's do it.
Difference is, I don't want to do it and then have my head immediately cut off. And I don't think you want that either.
I mean, it's gonna be
You'd
cut
like
off
to-
in a week anyway. What do you care?
I'd like to survive beyond that, and I think you would too, wouldn't you say?
Yes, of course.
Then keep yourself in check, and maybe, just maybe, we might be able to work something out. Sound good to you? Sounds good to me.
Look at you negotiating with yourself.
Yeah. You know, regular old madman. Old Mr. Stoneford. The thing is, though, right now, I couldn't give less of a fuck.
The crazy madman.
You too.
I embrace that shit. One who hasn't yet.
I'm not even gonna dignify that one.
I know what you would respond with, anyway.
The edge has been taken off at the very least.
It's still there. It's not nearly as ravenous, but it's still there.
Yeah, that's why I said the edge has been taken off. It's still definitely there, but the edge has been taken off. That means I may need to start swapping to a secondary style of feeding. And I think I've got one in mind.
Are you attempting to do a second hunt?
Yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and do a second hunt. I'm not at fear of hunger frenzy now, so
What is...
willing to trust myself a little more.
What are you attempting to do, Mr. Stoneford?
I'm gonna do a vigilante style alley cat roll, because there are 2 rolls available to alley cat: strength brawl and wit streetwise, to find criminals to feed on. And so I'm going criminals and vagrants to feed on, and I'm going to be aiming for that second lot because I'm strong, but I can't really throw a punch all that well. Let's be real. I'm better with a blade in my hand. But criminals and the way that they move around, that I know. It's just a matter of catching them in the right place.
Okay. To search for them, I'll allow for a wits and streetwise. Whether you can intimidate them into a feeding, that's another question.
Intimidation? Probably not, but 3. That is good.
Not as good. You're thinking back on the person that you bought the bag from. It would have been so much easier just to sink your teeth into that guy and just let the beast run.
Yes, but
It would have been so much
A,
easier.
that's uncouth, and B, that causes mess that we don't need.
Because you're not seeing anyone else. Not really.
The edge has been taken off for now. We can look later and not worry about it, I think.
In the meantime, we'll catch up back with Maria. While she is waiting for Miss Nicole to arrive. Do you do anything in the interim while she's making her way?
I'm standing near the window. I haven't ended up feeling this nervous in quite some time. But the first thing that comes to mind right now is keeping an eye out. Looking for that van. Looking for anybody keeping an eye in. Who's looking in on us? It's always good to end up doing so, as I'm waiting for a guest. I'm not sure on how this is gonna go. For all I know, I might accidentally sever the brainstem. Shit, I got a dead waitress in my hands.
Yeah, you're not
Try and envision.
not exactly the most knowledgeable of human anatomy, but at the same time, you've been fiddling with yours, tinkering with it. Almost like it was a tick.
Yeah, something like that. But
Before too
I'd
long,
make an
you do
uncouth
see-
joke.
Sorry, what was that?
I was about to say, if you kept going, I'd have to end up making an uncouth joke about playing with myself or something.
But before too long, you do see that pretty girl start walking down the sidewalk. Her silhouette appears into view.
Start looking at her and get ready to answer the door. I'm not sure on how this is gonna go. But I don't need to hide much more from her. Not after tonight. I am gonna end up opening the door for her before she even has a chance to knock.
And just as she's walking up to the door and you open it, she smiles brightly at you. Sorry, I'm kind of late. But I'm here.
You usually keep people waiting.
No, not
Oh, I
intentionally.
know. You look nervous, Nicole. What's wrong? Come on in.
And she does follow into the house. I don't know. It's I don't know. I just can't get you out of my mind.
I imagine not. Would you end up coming downstairs for a moment?
Sure. And she follows you wherever it is that you lead her.
I'll lead her downstairs into the basement. This is where all the tools I keep for fixing up this old house. Hammers, saws, nails, screws, a variety of bits and bombs, a mirror.
You must be pretty handy.
I'm used to fixing things. Something else I got from my daddy. I subtly end up biting into my own lower lip, force the blood to start to come out a bit. I lean into her a bit.
And
Without much hesitation. By all means, go on.
she looks like she's blushing. She's almost like she thinks that you're biting your lip very seductively. But there's also tinged with a bit of nervousness.
She won't have anything to be nervous about ever again. I make it a point to kiss her, giving her that one more taste, locking in the bond. It's not even really all that loving, but I've no doubt that doesn't stop her.
It doesn't. It's like she melts like putty in your arms. She wraps her arms around you and is completely engrossed into the kiss.
I stop her before she goes any further, taking hold of her hand.
She's breathing
Nicole.
heavy.
I know. Nicole, I'm gonna show you something.
Okay.
I pull aside an old wooden chair. Probably was cutting boards on it not more than a couple of nights ago, but I bring her to sit down.
And
Do you believe in miracles, Nicole?
miracles.
Yeah.
I've never witnessed one.
Then this is gonna be one hell of a trek.
She kind of cocks her brow curiously.
I pull aside one of those big mirrors, you know, the ones that you end up there getting dressed in, make sure you can see how good the dress looks and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I pull it to make sure she can see herself. And I walk behind her. And kind of teasingly, I end up piecing a bit of razor sharpening leather in her mouth. Maybe she thinks this is about to get kinky. It don't much matter to me. I tell her, bite hard, hang on to the chair, and try your best to end up watching This Is Gonna Be Good. As I reach my hands around the sides of her face, almost caressing like a lover, until the bone starts to give. Nerves. I imagine the shock of it right away causes her to bite down hard.
She's biting down hard, and she's very, very much flinching and wants to scream out, and kind of does against that leather. But she knows that she doesn't want to disappoint you. She tries not to move, but everything in her is telling her that this is wrong.
I'm gonna rouse blood first to increase my resolve.
You're getting hungrier, Miss Higgs.
Maybe. Then I'm gonna rouse again. Yeah, I'm getting very hungry.
It's very costly.
But I have a willing participant. Five successes. You know what? I'm gonna willpower 2 of them.
Mm. That's 6.
6. Leaving me at 3 hunger.
Yep. She screams.
Shh. I
Tears,
feel my fingers.
tears are running down her face as she's looking at you as you're touching her skin. She can feel her jaw cracking.
It takes quite a long time. I imagine this is her in pain for an eternity. But as I mold, I find those little flaws in nature. Those little things. As I start to move muscle, bone, readjusting the socket, the hinge where your jaw hangs loose, remolding the eye sockets, just more accent cheeks, soften her brow, round herself to near perfection. She's still her, for the most part. But all those little imperfections that make you human, that is... Now what we see here is perfect symmetry. Idealized beauty. Hair in every proportion. Trimmed perfectly. She'll never have to pluck her brows again. She'll never have to worry about any form of incidental facial hair or anything of the such. She is perfect right down to the lashes. I've reconstituted, even while my fingers were digging in under her eyelids trying to mold it. I went up and down, piecemeal. Eyes, nose, mouth. Perfect bust, perfect hips, everything. And as though she's been sculpting her body, working out here after work every single day. I need to make her perfect.
And you notice that after a few minutes of this, she's passed out. Which makes it easier to work once she's out.
Oh,
But it takes several minutes for you to finish crafting that perfect face. Setting it all back into place.
I'll make sure that she's a perfect manifestation of form and function. Aesthetics balanced out. A little bit more strength, a little bit more agile. Of course, she might here end up finding herself having a little bit of difficulty if she's not efficient, but it's gonna take us some time to get used to this. I lift her head, try and mime my work.
She's gorgeous to look at. A perfect doll.
Nicole, can you hear me?
And after a little bit of rousing, she wakes up and she's still... And she wakes up crying a bit.
Wipe away those Salt tears.
kind of
A
moaning
step
in
away.
pain.
A step away to let us see yourself in the mirror.
What little makeup she was wearing is running.
She won't need it anymore, I can assure you that. There's no sense in covering up what is perfect.
Just whimpering, she reaches her hands up and pulls the strap of leather out of her mouth and looks up at you and says, "What did you do?"
Look. And see for yourself. I have to say, I think it's my finest work yet.
She kind of reaches her hand up to her cheek to touch it, but she realizes that she is very tender right now. What are you?
A miracle.
She just
Your
kind of
personal little angel. Secret.
right. She just kind of stares in the mirror for a moment. It hurts.
It'll do that for a bit. It's kind of like going through puberty all over again, isn't it? Matter of only a few minutes.
Yeah.
But look at you. Aren't you just a sight? You'll be beating boys away with a baseball bat soon enough.
I don't want boys. I want you.
I know. But you'll be busy. And I'm gonna end up making sure that you're gonna be alright. There's people who wanna end up taking me away from you. Away from this place. I don't know what kind of people they are, but I think that they're the people we talked about last night.
That one guy in the suit.
Yeah, that's him. He wants to take me away.
He can't. I won't let him.
No. What I need from you is just to tell me where he might be. You're just gonna keep doing your job. You're gonna enjoy life. And if I know I'm safe here, if I know I can keep watching over you, well, I think I might be able to produce another miracle.
Like what?
Oh, now that would be spoiling the surprise. But I thought you might appreciate a small sampling. It hurts, 'cause you're born again.
Born again.
That's right.
She kind of just looks at you for a moment. And every bit of whatever hesitation she was feeling from before, it's gone now.
This gift I have requires a lot of practice. Requires a lot of sacrifice on my part. but it's something I want to give to you. My dearest little Nicole.
I'd do anything.
I know you would. I know exactly what you'll do. But right now, I need you to heal up, go to work. Just take it easy for the next little bit. You're gonna find yourself a little faster. Things just feel a little bit lighter. That's gonna be difficult, but you're also gonna end up finding you're gonna be a little bit more winded right now. It's not an easy process. You're gonna have to take it light for the first few days to get a lot more efficient. Don't walk unless you have to. Don't run unless you have to. You need anything, you come to me. But you need to take it easy. Place a bottle of aspirin down on the table. I know it's gonna be bad with the headaches for the first little bit, but...
Yeah.
Nicole,
Yes?
this is the nice version. But sometimes I'm gonna have to end up asking you to be something else.
Something else.
I gotta ask it of you. I will help you, but you will be born again, and again, and again, and again.
Anything for you.
But you'll...
I love
I
you.
know. She turns to look at the bottle. There's something about that. She hates that word. No, not really. She's embarrassed. Because she knows it's not real. It's not real love like anything else. It's dead, just like she is. She looks to her. Nicole leans in. I know you do, sweetheart. You working tonight?
Yeah.
Alright.
I start in about
I'm
an
gonna
hour.
drop. Well, you head out. Do what you need to do. Enjoy it. Enjoy turning heads. Enjoy all the attention.
Okay.
I like making people jealous.
But they can't have me.
But don't let them know that. Remember, I want to end up knowing that I'm safe here. People are gonna want to tell you things. Everybody wants to get close. You use that. Use this little gift of mine. This little miracle.
Mm.
And I'm gonna show you so much more.
Okay.
Go out there. Say hello to a whole new world.
She kind of strokes a little bit of hair behind her ear and takes the aspirin bottle and takes a couple of out of it.
I escort her out. Give her a little bit of a wave as she leaves. Check around. Make sure that there's no van or anybody spotting. But when I close the door, that smile goes away. I did it. I did it. Now look at my own hands. What else can I do?
It's about that moment that when you're escorting her out of the house that Faust has come back downstairs into
Curious.
the main floor.
Hope the screaming didn't end up waking you, Faust.
No, not at all. Screaming.
Yeah. She tosses a piece of leather, and I imagine the bite marks are almost all the way through.
Yeah.
Takes it. Examines it.
It was either that or a wallet. And I don't carry a wallet with me worth biting into.
What did you do? Who was it?
I gave us ears on the ground. Helped fix a few nature's mistakes. Little thing in the diner. You remember. Not when you asked what I can do.
Your little talent. That's right.
She's quite the looker now. Maria kind of peeks out the blinds to make sure that she's going. Let's make sure Nicole's long gone.
She's walked away, and her silhouette disappears into the continued darkness of the night.
She'll be quite the head turner by the time I'm done. But right now, she's got that kind of model look, you know? Kind that'll end up making people end up stabbing their boyfriend in order to end up getting the chance with her. Well, at the very least, it's eyes that we can trust. Eyes I can trust.
Well then. Good luck.
You know what the... Sorry. Go on, Faust.
Just a compliment.
Not gonna lie, that made me very hungry. But... it also made me wonder... thinking of all the things I could do. You know, what I did was just a nice little nip and tuck. I'm kind of curious what I can do if I decide to completely remodel. I don't know why it can be exactly as I want it to be. Faust. And they're appreciative. She loves me for it. I am her little miracle. I can think of all the things I can do. Not gonna lie, Faust. I think I'm starting to like it. And I'm not sure why I'm not worried about that.
I think perhaps it's best to maintain it under means of the Masquerade.
For now.
Always.
Seems to me that right now the Masquerade is worth all but shit, given if we don't get our asses moving.
Not to.
What's on your mind? You're not usually this quiet.
I'm just wondering how much of that is Maria and how much is Old Scratch.
You know, I prayed. Still do on occasion, I think. Prayed last night. Deliver me from this evil. Deliver me from all of this mess. Show me a guiding light. But after what I heard, I think we really are damned. Not to put too fine a point on it, Faust, but I think God abandoned us. And it worries me. Maybe all I got is the one friend below. Because the one above just ain't answering the calls now. You ever get the feeling that somebody's trying to end up waiting for the answering machine? Just to see who it is so they don't have to pick up the phone? Yeah. I think God's like that right now with me.
Don't do anything you won't, that you'll regret. It's a harrowing path. You gotta understand, all that you shape and mold does come back for you.
And then I'll mold it again till it's right.
There is no right.
Then maybe till it's right for me. But it's your playbook. I'll follow. Don't you worry about that. You tell me who it is that I need to go see, I'll do it. If you ain't got anything in mind, I'll end up going about my own devices and seeing if I can't find a way out my own. As I am trying to be a team player for the most part, Faust, though some of you make it very difficult. But the thing that worries me, like I said before when you and I talked, I don't feel scared anymore, not like that. Now I feel something else.
Like what?
Vicious, cruel, cunning. I see lines. I see the veins and the tendons, and I see the things that make a person who they are. And how easy it is to strip away. And I see that if I really need to, I might have to throw Maria away. Because right now, that scared country bumpkin ain't gonna crack it here. Noel made that obvious. Even when I'm trying. trying to end up using it for whatever leverage it can to try and end up stopping him from slashing me to pieces. I can't stop him. He wants to take my head, he can do it. Think I can stop Ray? Or you? Doubtful. I know where I am in this little clique. And I'm all bottom of the barrel, which is fine. So what are your orders, Mr. Below?
I'm gonna make the most of the evening. I'm calling out Mr. Moore.
It's about when you get a ring on your phone, Faust.
Pulls it up. Clicks.
It's not a number you recognize. It's local, but it's not a number you recognize.
He clicks on the answer number. And he just listens. Hello.
Mr. Beaufort? And that's a voice you recognize. That's Munez's voice.
Detective Muniz.
Do you think you can come by the precinct? I have some results on those plates you wanted me to run.
He looks at his watch. Yes, I'll be there at this time. And he specifies the time after he predicts the appointment to be over.
It's kind of urgent, actually.
Very well. I'll
You
come
may
by
have
immediately.
supplied us with a lead.
I'll come by immediately.
I'll see you then.
Something wrong, Mr. Beaufort?
We have a lead. Once again.
Goody. So, what are we waiting for? I'll go get my coat.
Thanks, Miss Hicks.
And Noel, you're coming back to the Coterie Haven, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So you would be arriving about this time, and hooray, you're welcome to come down from your room at any point that you'd like.
Yeah, it'll probably be about now that she starts to make her way down, having finished her meal and cleaning off her face, making sure there's nothing left notable.
Right. Welcome back. Mr. Stoneford.
Mr. Buford?
Air seems a bit tense. Something happened?
No. Whatever would end up giving you that impression?
Just a feeling. Call it gut instinct.
Just working on a side project. But good news. Faust seems to have procured us a lead.
Detective Muniz contacted us back.
So it seems
Yeah.
like his gamble paid off.
So what are we doing?
Well, I'm going to find out what sort of information Detective Muniz has brought up. We gave him... Miss Higgs found some plates that Muniz can ran. I suppose he found something. Go see if we can find a trail. From there,
Trail.
yes. If we can locate where the vehicle is, then that's a start. If not,
Who it's registered to will also be a useful piece of information.
Assuming it's not a stolen vehicle.
I'm almost certain it is.
Yeah, well,
Well, let's go find out.
It's not.
Right. Shall we, Miss Higgs?
She extends her arm.
Faust goes ahead, links it up, and takes her out like a gentleman.
Is it all four of you going, or just Maria and Faust?
The other two can come if they want.
Yeah, Ray might pop around with them.
It'll be useful to know this kind of affects all of us, so yeah, I'll go with.
If need be, she can track.
All right.
It's true.
Then the four of you make the 10-minute drive to the police precinct in the area where Detective Muniz is based. And when you arrive, the assistant at the desk, Miss Parker, is directing you towards his desk, which is kind of in the back of the office building, on the floor. But it isn't like a private office, but it is kind of in a corner where it can be a little bit quieter than perhaps the rest of the floors, the desks at the floor. And he looks to you, Faust, and says, perfect timing. Have a seat.
Faust goes ahead, pulls a chair for Maria and Ray both.
Ray waves it off, and she just moves and leans by the door, crossing her arms and waiting as she listens in.
There's not really a door, because it's not a private office. It's just a desk.
She leans against the... She kind of just stands and leans against the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Noel will stand as well.
Faust will sit.
So the other two take the seats.
He pulls out a file after unlocking the desk. Pulls out the file and locks it back up, and kind of opens it up and shows you a photo. Is that the vehicle that you were looking for?
I'll take a look.
It's the same vehicle.
That's the one.
I ran the plates. Looks like it's official.
Official.
Yeah, federal.
What? She kind of looks like she's shocked a little bit. Glance goes to Faust.
I'm sorry. Federal.
Yeah.
Didn't that Agent Moore guy say he was stalking you?
Yes.
He's not using public resources to do that.
Isn't that... First of all, wouldn't that be technically against certain federal laws?
Not if he has reason enough to suspect you of some crime.
He'd still have to clear the use of public resources. on that.
Which, when I pry, I'm roadblocked.
What
Alright.
What would the feds want with any of us?
I can't say that I'm not curious about that same question.
Like, we've just moved in. We've been here a total of maybe 2 weeks, and nowhere near enough time to have even done anything. Like, we've been keeping to ourselves aside that one barbecue we held. And even then, that was just for the neighborhood.
Wasn't there, before we moved in, wasn't there a, oh, what was it? It's like some sort of very intensive drug bust that happened.
Yeah, the
I believe
Ramirez
it
family
was. Yeah.
busted for meth. They were cooking up some pretty potent shit.
Are there investigations going on in the neighborhood about that? Is that possibly a reason why?
So far as I understand, the investigation's not closed. But that's federal.
See, do you, out of curiosity, when you get roadblocked, what sources are you going to?
I've used
Such as
every contact that I know, Mr. Beaufort. I have been trying all day long to try and get somebody to tell me something.
We seriously appreciate the effort, officer.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Very much so. Thank you.
This is kind of worrying. What
Very.
would they want with us?
That's why I have to ask you some pretty invasive questions, actually. What would cause them to want to eyeball you? You're not cooking up drugs, are you?
No.
oh,
I wish I could end up talking to him at the very least in order to see if we can clear the air. Which I believe with 1 blood bond at the very least means he's got to make a roll.
You're trying to get him to contact whom exactly?
more?
Give us the means to contact Moore directly.
Which you already have, because you do have
Yeah.
his number, but that's what was the roll for that?
Moore was thinking along the lines of address or if he had anything, but see if he gives us something different.
He would give you the number to the office that Sebastian Moore works for, which is based out of Dallas. Because that's all that he has. Which, if you look, Moore gave you the same number.
Fascinating. Still, thank you very much.
I mean, you're welcome to try it, but I've tried all the official channels.
Out of curiosity, Detective Muniz, do you have unofficial channels?
That's a charisma persuasion.
Hey, guess what I'm good at? I want a willpower 2 dice, just in case.
Okay.
I don't want to lose this. Gimme.
He kind of looks at you up and down. You want back channels.
I don't understand what precisely I'm being involved in here. And it's concerning me. If there is an official investigation occurring regarding my office, the general idea and assumption that I have to make here regarding my work is that something has gone wrong. That is my worst case scenario that I can presume. I need to get in contact with Moore, rather directly.
The only thing that I know is that it is potentially to do with fraud.
Fraud.
Fraud. According, I did a little research on you myself, Mr. Beaufort, and you rose the ranks in some pretty big corporate things back in Dallas, and then suddenly you left.
General shareholding, but nothing against the law.
So you're under suspicion for embezzlement.
It seems so. But they don't actually have anything, do they?
Well, I think that this matter can be cleared up in the night then. I mean, after all, Mr. Beaufort is an individual of integrity, more so than most I've run into. So I have no doubt that if we were to contact Detective Moore's office, the agent would be kind enough to end up saying, hey, well, we need this, this, and this to clarify your name and just move on. No sense wasting taxpayer dollar.
My precise thoughts.
I suppose so. Good luck contacting his office at this hour, though.
Oh, I think there's a few individuals who we might be able to end up making good ties with.
But don't go doing something stupid.
Like what?
I don't know. Trying to... I don't know. Just concerned.
Do we really look like the type that would end up deciding to end up meddling in police investigations, especially on a federal level? I'm a party planner. There we have a fuddy-duddy. There we end up having a person who ended up coming across the canal, and there we end up having a person who ended up finding out that Dallas was not the city that was going to up and come. So, as far as I can end up telling, outside of this being somewhat personal, there's nothing here to end up charging. Though I guess if we could, well, Are you suggesting, officer, that we should lawyer up? Because right now I'm getting the distinct impression that's what we're going to need to do.
Probably for the business. If you don't already
I'm more
have
concerned
a lawyer,
about-
Mr. Bonaparte.
I'm more concerned about the fact that there was not a court nor trial ordered for an investigation. Typically, with shareholdings in stock, the call comes first.
Yes, there would be some kind of formal indictment.
Precisely.
You mean you didn't receive such?
Never.
He kind of cocks a brow.
I've received no word.
You can see why we're so confused.
Huh.
You say it yourself, the listening device was homemade.
Yeah. Oh, that stinks.
You can understand why we're awfully frightened of the implications.
Yeah.
Like a fish market in the midday sun.
Right. Well, that puts a whole new spin on things. I'm gonna keep trying. Hopefully I'll be able to come up with something. And looks like it's gonna be another late night.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well.
We do very much appreciate. Oh, sorry.
Your time is appreciated, Detective Nevis.
Yeah. At least there's overtime.
Look, Detective, if there's anything we can do to make your job a bit easier, just let us know, yeah?
Just keep yourself safe. Kind of do what you can. But as far as the investigation goes, just leave that to us.
Will do.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but
all the news I had for you, so. If you come up with anything more, just let me know.
Certainly.
Same to you.
He kind of gives you a polite nod.
Take care this evening, Detective Nevis.
And you as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so, the four of you are then escorted out of the police precinct.
So we
I
discern
think
nothing new. Not entirely.
Got confirmation.
son of a bitch. He's using public resources to track us.
Any way we can make that backfire?
Yeah, actually. He's going after Faust for fraud with no fraud and embezzlement without any formal indictment. He's shirking a lot of rules and regulations. I don't like that. Let's catch him out.
Go after him legally.
Although, with O'Leary at his back, I don't doubt that he will be more than happy to dig through the dirt to try and get at us. Which means this is going to need to be a two-pronged approach, both in the courts and on the streets.
I can get you in there.
What are you thinking?
She reaches into a purse and ends up pulling out a card. Specifically, his card. Well, he's looking for something suspicious. He's looking for us for a lead. He might also be looking for an insider. The nice part about me is I can be in multiple places at once, if I need to be.
You see the cogs, very visibly the cogs turning in Noel's head before he kind of picks up your meaning. That is a stroke of genius, Miss Higgs. A stroke of absolute genius.
Well, worst case scenario. I think I got it. Give me a night. I might have something in mind. Of course, it also means that Faust, you might need to end up going to ground for a few nights. Well, it's going to be difficult to end up having a dead man walking around now, ain't he?
Oh. Well then.
If you really want to throw off suspicion.
I suppose you're correct. Well, this was a consideration. Very well.
So, who's doing what and where?
I'm gonna end up heading back to the diner. I need to feed. And... well, actually, I can make this a lot quicker. Believe. As I think I've only taken... oh, I have not actually used my herd dots yet, have I?
I don't think you have.
You have not. You have not touched them, in my knowledge.
Alright. I am going to use 2 hurt dots at this point. Make a visit. You know, do the rounds. The late nighters, you know, the ones who might be neighborhood watch, or those who may understand who I might be.
The people very close to you.
I'm gonna take my fill. And I think I'm gonna end up making a point to visit Nicole, see what she's heard. You know, a little bit of time, see how she's holding up after her rebirth. And then I gotta go talk to Lisa.
Okay. In the short time that you've been separated from Nicole, she does let you know that she hasn't seen very many people coming in. But that's expected
Is she
at this hour.
Is she handling the transformation well? Is she walking right? Is she talking right? Is she able to keep a smile on her face? Is she high on painkillers?
She doesn't look like she's high on painkillers, but she does slur her words a little bit, which is expected given the fact that you've reshaped her face.
Yeah, a new jawline can end up doing that.
And on occasion she does twinge a little bit from pain, but otherwise she looks like she's holding up okay. She just seems like she has maybe a bad toothache.
More's the shame.
Aside from that, she's not seen very many people. Just a lot of the locals, a lot of the regulars.
I give her a pat on the head. Head off. Gonna go talk to the neighbors, see what they end up hearing, what they know. Give them a concern.
What are the rest of you doing?
Trying to figure it out because I need to go on a break really fast.
Okay. Yeah, we can go on break here in a bit. I suppose we'll be right back, everyone.
Yes.
Welcome back, everyone, to San Antonio by Night Aftermath. The party has sort of split in that they are going their separate ways for the moment. Ray and Noel are going to be perusing the streets around the neighborhood to see if they can't find something to eat for Noel, as well as get in contact with one of Ray's contacts in the black market to see if she can't get a weapon or two. While Faust is out making phone calls, and Maria is off elsewhere in the neighborhood. So, Noel, how do you plan on going about your little feeding venture? This is going to eat up another hour of your time.
It is. So, be talking to Ray specifically, like, look, here's the deal, here's what's gone on, but tonight hasn't been great to me. Maybe if I take you out with me and we go to X, Y, and Z place, we might have a little bit more luck.
So you're looking to take me out for dinner?
Yeah.
God, you're gonna feed into those rumors that we're dating. I don't like that.
To be fair, you've already started feeding into them long before I touched that. So
When did I start feeding into that?
when we went to McDonald's, but digressing. Maybe it might actually work to use those rumors to our advantage.
Right, so you're hungry. What are you after?
Just anything at the moment. I'm not so hungry that I'm gonna fly straight off the handle, but we all need to be topped up. So I'm looking for anything and everything at the moment.
Is there a bar open at this time of night?
It's probably about midnight, yeah. Probably going towards last call before too long, but it's around midnight now.
He's like, alright, let's go get a drink.
Yeah, alright, that sounds good. Can you go do that?
She takes him to a bar, not far away.
Okay.
And they go inside. She orders a drink. And she has a look around to see if she can't see anything that might be suitable. Perhaps somebody going into the bathrooms or somebody leaving the establishment. Maybe a alleyway or an exit door that leads out into a dark area where nobody really goes. Or maybe even just somebody going out to have a smoke.
Well, there is a particular face that's familiar. Decker's out for a drink.
That's not who I was hoping to see. She's gonna pretend like she didn't see him. She's gonna look around to see if she can't spot somebody that she doesn't know.
I would like you to roll me a composure subterfuge. As far as you can tell, he doesn't seem to have noticed you.
That's alright.
But there are a couple of others here. No one of any particular note, but Decker's is the only face that you really see of recognizable note.
Yeah. She's more looking for somebody that might be an easy target.
If you both are looking, then one of you with assistance can make a wits plus awareness if the other person has awareness dots.
I do have awareness dots.
Okay.
I have 3 in each, so do you want me to make the roll?
Yeah.
+1?
Yep, that would be your wits awareness plus 1.
I'd like to willpower that.
Alright. This is looking for your opportunity, so it is against your feeding difficulty, but that doesn't quite make it. So I can... Do you want to take the fail? Or do you want to succeed at a cost?
I want to succeed at a cost.
That cost is you turn that superficial you just made into an aggravated.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
down.
Noel, you notice that Ohure's eyes are sharp. And as soon as she points out that there is an opportunity, she subtly points it out to you so that you can take advantage of it. And since that is considered the feeding roll, I am going to allow you to slake as many as 2 hunger.
I will happily take the 2 hunger. And there's this little thought in the back of the head. See, I told you, you'd get your fill.
Yeah, but it went the long way.
Remember, we're against the clock.
The long
This
way
is so we
doesn't
can
suit
survive
us.
past
The
the
long
week.
way. The way you do things is a lot more time-consuming if we're pressed for time.
Maybe it's a little cowardly, but the thing about cowards is that cowards do survive.
So do the strong.
No, the strong man runs to die under the order of the wise man. And yet the wise man continues to wander.
But just as you say that, the voice in the back of your mind fades to a whisper. It's hardly noticeable now.
When he comes back, Ray holds up 2 fingers. That's 2. Did your
And
parent not teach you how to feed yourself?
oh, I know how. Simply I'm trying to keep a low profile thanks to O'Leary, and the low profile way requires things that I haven't had the chance to establish. resources and the like.
Twice. You need to get that figured out.
What's not gonna die? I'll be right on it.
Yeah. Every spare moment you've got, figure that out. Because that's important.
Right. Well, we now have a plan to execute, so let's get on that, shall we?
It's about this time that you do see the Deckers headed towards you, alright?
Decker, how you doing?
Hey, kiddo.
What you been up to?
Grabbing a drink? What about you?
Oh, just chilling. Introducing him to some of the watering holes in the area.
Mm-hmm. Got a favorite one yet, kid?
Ah, I've got a few, but I don't know about him.
I'm still weighing my options.
I reckon he needs to try something a bit stronger than what he drinks. He drinks that pussy lolly water shit.
Lolly water shit.
Yeah.
Noel looks to Ray. I don't
Need to get a bit
drink
of hair on that chest, boy. And she knocks him with her fist.
He'd be able to take that, not too much issue. And he's just like, last time I had something to drink, it was a Jack and Coke. So, lolly water? No, I don't.
Like, why are you
Really, I thought it
ruining
was
a
one of
good-
those sweet ass fucking vodkas with that cordial shit in it.
No. You need a good whiskey.
This man knows what he's talking about.
A good whiskey, not Jack. You're not gonna find good shit here, though. You're gonna find piss water.
Yeah, well, I gotta work him up to standard, don't I?
I suppose so. Is this your boyfriend?
Nah, you know my type isn't like this.
Quite honestly, I don't know what your type is, kid.
I don't go for the wimpy ones.
Yeah, he kinda doesn't strike me as the type who can fend for himself.
Right.
Where you headed?
Oh, I've got to head home. Got a few things I need to get done.
Yeah.
What about you?
I
Ready to
don't-
clock out for the night?
Yeah. Gotta get back.
I gotta pick your brain about some hunting tips too.
Oh?
Got a frozen pig sitting in the freezer, wondering how I could use its skin. If I can use it after it's been frozen for a week.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That might be a little tricky. What was it, like roadkill or some shit?
Just a friend of mine passed it on to me. Thought maybe I could do something with it.
Before butchering it?
You know, waste not, want not. I haven't butchered it yet, it's just all been in the freezer. I haven't had the chance, mate.
Butchering after frozen, that's...
Right. It's not great.
Nah, it's tricky. I don't know. I typically don't. I've never done it like that before.
Yeah. I haven't had the time nor the energy to be able to butcher it myself, but I was wondering if you might know how to work that leather.
That might... that's... I'll have to think about that one. I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah. Well, if you have any ideas, let me know. Probably pop by in the next few nights.
Alright. Yeah,
I'll Bring a
Look into
case
it.
of something strong.
Sounds perfectly good to me. Yeah.
Anyway, no, we better get home. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice seeing you, old man.
Nice seeing you too, kid. You keep your nose clean, yeah?
Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
You know, I'm too old for shenanigans.
And yet,
Enjoy the shenanigans while you can.
that's right, eh?
And he starts to walk out of the bar, and Noel, you notice that this man has a little bit of a limp.
Yeah, I'd be.
Just a
I'd
quirk.
take note of it, but yeah, I would take note of it, but wouldn't say anything else.
As he walks away, Ray turns to Noel and say, "He's off limits."
Wouldn't even think of going there.
Damn right.
Now that the two of you have sufficiently fed Mr. Stoneford, where are you off to now? You meeting up with
Need to go
Dion?
meet up with Dion. Fausta's given me some money, so let's see what we can procure.
And so you make the requisite calls using the one payphone in the area, because they all seem to have gone, and it
Fucking
hardly functions.
modernization.
But you are able to call him, and he is able to meet you, and in a fairly typical place. What's up, Ray?
Hey, Dion. Still kicking.
Yeah, I told you I was keeping a low profile.
No, I'm still kicking.
Oh, well, yeah, you're still kicking. I'm still kicking. Who's this?
Still in the... This is Noel. You've met him before.
That's right. Pretty boy.
Yeah.
Boyfriend.
No. No. Hey, you got any product?
I told you I was keeping a low profile.
Okay, but have you got any product?
Not in stock? Why?
I was looking to purchase.
What you looking for?
Something untraceable?
Oof.
Or at least scratch back so they can't read serial numbers on it?
Ooh. Well... I might have something cheap, but it's the only one I've got. And to be honest, I don't really have much in the way of ammunition for it.
That's fine. What you got?
It's a Glock, scratched off.
Do you know who the previous owner was?
Didn't ask.
Good. And it can't be tracked back to you, right?
So long as you got gloves, you got gloves.
Do I got gloves?
I mean, it doesn't have my fingerprints on it, so...
Good. Alright. How much you charging?
600.
Alright. I'm assuming that's the amount, in the amount that Faust gave them.
Yeah. Mouse would have given, or not Mouse. Faust would have given you something short of that, just short of that.
Okay. She hands over what she's got.
All right. I'll leave it at the usual drop.
Cool. I'll be waiting.
And he takes the cash that you have given him and makes his way out.
Quick and easy. It's always nice.
And walking through the neighborhood, you, at the usual spot, would find what he promised. Zipped up.
As I'm picking up the drop, I want to take a quick look around. Make sure there's nobody watching the area.
Wits with plus awareness.
I would like to offer teamwork on this because I'm there.
Okay. With as paranoid as you both have been so lately, it's without a problem. Teamwork is fine. There's a couple people that you're a little suspect that are walking out in the middle of the night, but they don't seem to be doing anything aside from walking. They don't seem to have noticed you or paying attention to you, but that's all that's happening on the street right now.
She slides in and picks up the drop, tucking it into a jacket.
It's in a bag. And you stuff that bag in an inside pocket.
Just acts like it's normal. Alright, come on, boy. Let's go.
Yeah.
And to where the two of you headed now?
I'm gonna head to a nearby park first up. And I'm gonna go through the bag. Make sure there's nothing sus inside.
Nothing sus. It's a single Glock, which is a +2 ranged weapon, and you have 6 bullets in total.
Awesome.
Like he said, he didn't have much in the way of ammo.
Yeah, she wanted to make sure there was no bugs or anything in it.
Yeah, and you give it a cursory glance, and it doesn't seem to be tapped. It seems to be scratched off, just like he said, and only has the 6 bullets in a tiny cardboard box.
Awesome. She wraps it back up, tucks it back in her jacket. Time to go home.
Alright.
And the two of you head back to the house. In the meantime, let's catch up with Maria. Maria, you've gone to your neighborhood and you are intending to head over to Lisa's house. It is around 11 o'clock. Almost midnight.
Well, thankfully it's not too late. I end up walking up to the door, give it a little bit of a knock, see what's up.
And Lisa is the one to answer the door. Maria.
Hey, Lisa.
Are you alright? You look sick.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm the furthest thing from all right, to be honest with you.
What's going on?
Can I come inside?
Yeah.
She kind of looks up. She's double checking that she's not being followed, and she's not doing much to hide the fact that that's what she's doing.
That would be a wits awareness. Doesn't seem to be anyone suspect.
No vans, no nothing. Okay.
Nope, just the usual parked cars.
I'm stepping inside.
What's going on?
At least I've been seeing things.
Seeing things.
Yeah, there's been this van. Give her a description, fairly detailed. Right down to the license plate.
Uh-huh.
It's been coming around the neighborhood and it's been parking. I swear there's somebody watching over my house. I haven't been able to sleep in days.
I've seen a van once or twice come through their neighborhood during the day. Like evening hours, kind of questioning people a little bit, especially around that Ramirez incident. But that's really it.
What's going on?
I don't know. Cracked in. Got busted. And they're looking to see if there's anything left of it. I don't particularly know.
I'm scared. I don't know what to think or who I can go to.
Let me make you some coffee or something. You look awful.
Imagine so.
And she kind of goes into the kitchen, and her husband Saeed starts to come into the room.
As soon as he comes in, I activate Blush of Life. She might not know what to look for, but I am presuming he might end up recognizing a corpse when he sees one.
And you get a little hungrier, Miss Higgs. It has been a rough night in that regard for you.
Yeah.
Seems everything you do makes you hungrier. And Lisa starts a pot of coffee and comes back to you while it's brewing. Okay, so what exactly, like, you think the feds are after you?
I don't know what's going on.
Why would they be after you? You're not involved in the Ramirez thing.
No, I don't know. Like, there was a something, a bug or something like that. I ended up finding when I was doing renovations, and I saw that as soon as I found it, and I looked outside, they sped off.
Some kind of creeper?
I don't know, but you tell me they're looking for something involving the Ramirez, but what are they? All I did was end up inviting people over for fucking barbecue, and this is now they're putting stuff in my house.
Hey, shh. Listen. It's gonna be okay. Alright?
It's not gonna be alright, Lisa. I'm not safe here. I'm not safe in my own home. I'm not.
Okay, do you have any place else to go?
I can't leave the house. So if I'm away from it, what are they gonna do? They already ended up coming in. That's all I got.
Okay. Okay.
She looks to Saeed.
He's just kind of standing there, kind of pondering what you're saying. I don't particularly know anything about what you can do to protect your house. I'm just a doctor.
If you were just dark, at least it wouldn't have married you.
I appreciate the compliments. But,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Maria, what
You
do
heard
you
anything
need?
Tim, anybody else? Is anybody else starting to look a little...
No.
Is anybody else in a bad spot?
No. I mean, they've just been asking questions. And so far as I know, everyone's telling the truth.
As far as you know, yeah. I mean... I don't know.
What do you
I don't
need?
know. Lisa, I'm sleeping with a goddamn baseball bat.
Okay. This neighborhood's always been a little unsafe. I'm glad that the Ramirez thing is a blight that has been removed, but if you're still not feeling safe, then that's not okay. Because this is our neighborhood, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is our neighborhood.
And no amount of druggies are going to take it away, right?
Yeah. She shakes her head and just lowers it. Lets her hair fall over her face.
At some point, I need to take you to the shooting range.
Tomorrow night, once I get off.
Yeah, I think they
gladly
close at
do.
around 9, though.
Off the cuff, would I be awake and able to make an appointment anywhere near that time? Given when the sun sets.
The sun sets at around 8:30, since it's November. And you're low enough humanity that you would think you're maybe just crawling out of bed at around 9.
Then we'll have to reschedule at another point then. Try and... I'm sorry, it's all short notice. I just didn't know what else to do.
I don't feel comfortable giving you something that you're going to end up hurting yourself with.
I wouldn't ask you to.
No, you're my neighbor.
You-
My neighbor offered the
Response-
same thing to Tim, but he knows how to shoot.
Yeah. Yeah, and all I ended up having was an old varmint rifle on the farm.
It's a little different. What else can I do for you, Maria? I don't like seeing you like this. You're pale. Like you've seen a ghost.
Yeah. you just keep an eye out?
Absolutely.
Who's looking? I'm scared. Every time I look out the window, I'm curious who's looking in. I'm starting to be worried about everybody.
She
I'm-
she takes your hands into hers. Look. You're my friend. I'm gonna help you through this. Alright?
She nods slowly. Her head's more quick shaking in understanding.
I'm gonna do what I can. I'll keep my eyes out. You know me.
It's just that this doesn't make any sense. They didn't even ask me any questions, asking the entire neighborhood nothing but me, and end up doing this.
I think that's probably
I
because
trust
you
you,
worked during
Paul.
the day.
Yeah. You figure they would stop by at night and would at least ask me questions when the barbecue was happening, but I had to go to them.
Huh.
And I know that that's when they did it. And
They
I
did
talked
it
to
at the
Deacon, but he hasn't done anything. Just setting up the chain.
barbecue. That's all they can do, Maria. I'm gonna make a call over to the precinct in the morning. Make sure that they're on this, like, white on rice. Okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna do an insight
Okay.
for both Lisa and Saeed.
What are you trying to gauge?
Are they keeping something from me?
That's a good question. That's an insight check.
I believe it's at a -1 because of my humanity.
Yep.
Still, 4 successes, not bad.
Not bad. As far as you can tell, they're being honest. Saeed's just listening. He doesn't seem like he's got any kind of additional info that might be pertinent. He's just listening and gauging you. And Lisa seems like she genuinely wants to get on top of this because she doesn't like seeing you like this.
Yeah. Yeah, Lisa. I understand your concern, and I'll take you up on it shortly, I know. I need somebody to talk to. I didn't want to wake up Tim because of the girls, you know.
Yeah, the girls don't need to get involved in any of this.
I give Lisa a very deep hug.
She returns it in kind. It's very genuine, very friendly.
Yeah. You know, it's almost enough to make me forget that I want to end up putting my teeth into her neck.
Because, ooh, wouldn't she
Maybe
taste
rip
good?
into Saeed's face because he's had to end up burning off some blood just to end up making physical contact because he's the one that's gonna see right through it. Kind of angry about that, to be honest with you. But my little Lisa Templeton, that's the man you chose to marry. I don't want anything to happen to you. But I'm gonna need to get my hands on some net iron. Fortunately, this is a bust for now. But in time. I got all eternity if I play this out right. Worst case scenario. I might have to make a neighbor disappear.
Worst case. And she lets you go from the hug, kind of cups your cheeks in her hands, and kind of just holds you there friendly for a second. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna figure this out, but it's gonna be okay.
Lisa, I'm sorry. I came at a terrible time.
No.
I came at a terrible time. I gotta go.
No.
I can't.
Maria. If you need some place to crash, you can always come to stay with us.
I know. But I gotta finish. I'm still tearing the place apart and rebuilding it. And I'm still looking because I'm scared of what else they might have left in there.
Do you want some help?
No, not right now. It's a lot of busy work, you know? And I need something to keep my mind occupied.
Okay.
I just... be a good friend, Lisa.
Anytime. Anything you
She
need.
stands up. Looks to Saeed. Her face goes a little cold. You take care of that woman of yours.
Of course.
I mean it. She pats him on the cheek almost condescendingly. You're a lucky man. Very, very lucky man. I'm gonna head out.
You have a good night.
I hope so. Good night, Lisa. Good night, Saeed.
And they both say their good nights.
Close the door behind me, and after I walk out the driveway, throw my hood up, start walking home. There's a small part of me that's going a little colder. I get home. I walk into the basement. Thinking. I'm thinking about what Faust said. Getting an Agent Moore. I can already picture him. It's vague right now. But I see him in the corner. And I try and imagine how I want to see him. My mind starts twisting with all these ideas. Thinking back to what I did to Nicole in this room. Mangled the face, body, mind, and soul down here. I made her into everything I wanted her to be. So the question now is, what do I want Agent Moore to be? A lapdog? Cabinet? Maybe a new bedspread? Maybe. Well. Maybe Ray needs a new scratching post. I don't know. You know, the possibilities are endless, really. My mind can't make it up. It's too vague right now. But I'm hoping inspiration will strike when he gets here. I'm gonna make sure that boy has time.
For the moment, we are going to leave Maria to wait for inspiration to strike. But we're going to catch up with Faust. Faust, you went to your office. where plenty of individuals are currently working the night shift at the call center. What are you doing?
Well, there are two things that I had to make. Inside my office, my Haven office, I make a call from my personal phone. It's to Dr. Holstrom.
Hello?
Dr. Holstrom. It's
Faust.
Buford.
This is a surprise. I was actually just closing up. I thought you were going to be here at 9.
My apologies. I've been experiencing some interesting phenomenon going on. Acclimation in the city's been pretty rough, but I wanted to check in with you. Not complete anything over the phone, of course. Just check in.
Okay. Sure. This isn't an emergency, is it?
No. No.
Okay.
I missed my appointment, and I felt bad.
Right. So that does mean that we'll have to reschedule and postpone until next month.
I understand that. I know it's been really busy for you, but I wanted to thank you for opening up time in your schedule. Even if I sometimes find myself indisposed on the occasional evening.
You've been busy a couple of times. I can understand
Yeah.
work. It's pretty frustrating, but when you schedule an appointment, I kind of expect you to be here.
I understand. I expect myself to be there.
Is it too personal to say what it is that was so pressing?
Family values, mostly. Getting in the
Family
way
values.
Yeah. Old history. Getting in the way with my experiences here. I'm trying to build up. It isn't to say I'm in a crisis. It's definitely something that I've been struggling to wrap up. I'll be able to tell you about it soon. Just at the moment, I'm indisposed.
You don't have to make excuses. I would just like to know ahead of time.
I'm sorry.
Because a no call does mean I still have to charge you.
Of course. I'm aware of that. I'll bill it forward.
Okay. I'm headed home now, so I hope you have a good night.
You do, Dr. Holstrom. Take care this evening.
You too. And she says goodbye.
And Faust looks at his phone for a moment. He was actually looking forward to it. But family values and history and all the dredging and shit from Dallas. Apparently, he can't run from the purge without it following him in some way, shape, or form. joke. Faust goes over to his office phone at this point. He took down the number from the card Maria had. He goes ahead and dials it up.
And you get a secretary on the line announcing
Hello.
this branch of the FBI.
Hello. Hi there. This is... He thinks about it. My name is Faustus Beaufort.
How can I help you?
I was wondering if I could be connected to a detective, Sebastian Moore.
Hold on one moment. And she puts you on hold. A couple of minutes pass. And she comes back on the line and says, I am unable to reach him at this moment. He's not taking calls currently. Do you want to leave a voicemail?
Yes. If you could. Let him know that Mr. Beaufort gave him a call.
I can connect you to his voicemail directly. It's fine.
Excellent.
And she transfers you to his office phone, which goes to voicemail.
Hello, Moore. This is Faustus Beaufort. You're kind of a hard man to reach. I'll give you that. But, I was wondering, some time ago we took a rain check on drinks. I know this isn't necessarily the avenue for this, but I was hoping we could talk a little bit about my time in Dallas together. I didn't have a chance before. Get back to me on it. And he turns off his number, turns off the call, after leaving a specific number to call Faust on.
Which I imagine is your cell phone.
Yep. And with that, considering it's probably the one thing he wanted to know about for quite a while, considering it's been the past couple of lures that hit, I was just thinking that might be it. From there, he's gonna go ahead and, with all the calls made for the night, start interacting with the people out in, the offices. Of the individuals in the different offices and whatnot, call centers. His office is slightly disconnected, so Faust makes a point to just sort of wait outside. He keeps a pack of cigarettes on hand. He just keeps one in his mouth and he waits. He waits until someone comes outside, starts smoking in the smoking area.
And what do you intend to do when someone does?
He's waiting for someone to find themselves without pack.
Most
It's not
people,
unusual.
Most of the people that do come to the smoking section have their own smokes or their vapes or whatever it is that they're puffing on.
That's fair. He goes and joins with some individuals then, and just starts communicating with them.
Is any particular goal in mind, or are you just mingling?
Introducing himself. He's never had a chance to really say hello to the neighbors. Neighbors. He explains. Just moved in. Down in the basement office there. He hasn't really had a chance to make too many friends around town just yet.
Most people are pretty okay with the small talk. The occasional person is put off because they joined the night crew because they didn't want to really talk to other people. Just do the job and get it done.
That's fair.
Otherwise, it seems like those who come out to the smoking room or smoking break room or whatever generally are pretty decent.
All right.
They don't really have a whole lot to say. They're just making small talk.
Okay. None of these groups of people. Eventually, Faust's just gonna just call one over to walk around the block for a sec. Maybe take a little detour down an alley. This is a hunting roll.
Okay. Then it will be your hunting roll at the normal difficulty.
And can I use willpower?
Yes, you can.
Woo.
The opportunity is just not right. Somebody walks in walks right up or right past as you're going in, and you immediately duck out. It's a heavily staffed night. It's a bad night for doing this.
No problem. Regardless, Faust gives people his cards. Tells them to contact them if they want financial advice or to go for a drink. He's good for both. And in this way,
most people are a little bit weirded out by the fact that their boss has just asked them out for drinks, because ethics question mark?
oh, I'm not the boss yet. I was just under the impression that I just had a singular independent office at this time.
Oh, I was under the impression that you were the boss.
Take the boss.
Me? The boss? Wow. Okay, I'll take it.
Ethics question mark?
Well, if that's the case, if I've been the boss this whole time, then I'm going to start networking in my office.
Which I imagine that you've been doing today.
Yeah, just networking in my office.
Is that what you're doing for the rest of the night?
Let's build something fun. Faust is gonna start something up. He's gonna start up a prize grab for overtime hours.
Okay.
For every 2 hours of overtime you take, you get an additional ticket towards a lottery that lets you win a significant prize. What that is, I'll have to get back to you on that.
Okay. If that is created, and since it is the first night that that announcement goes out, you don't have very many bites. But we'll see.
We'll see.
Well, you might not know that right away. You might know that at the end of the night. But depending on what you want to do next.
I'm trying to think. What do I do? What do I want to do next? I think at this point... I think at this point, do I know where the Ramirez family house is?
Yeah, it was the one that was cordoned off at the... when you guys first moved in. It was the one cordoned off with police tape, which was fairly obvious because it's bright yellow, and you know what the house is. You know that Maria's been in it.
I give Yuri a call.
Okay. His phone goes to voicemail because he's not in right now.
Yeah, I figured.
It is that late.
Mr. Ivanov? I remember us discussing a proposal on real estate. I believe I have an idea for an investment coming up. Give me a call back when you can.
Noted.
And I'm not sure what else to work off of here.
After a couple of hours, your phone rings. It's probably about 2 a.m. now.
Interesting. Do I know the number?
It's not a number you recognize.
Faust picks it up. Hello. This is Faustus Buford.
Mr. Buford. You
Do I
rang.
Ah. Yes. I did indeed. Mr. Moore, thank you so much for getting back to me.
Yes. What is it that you want?
I was wondering if you wanted to have a bit of a private discussion.
Private.
I've mentioned... Yeah.
About what?
We're both in Dallas. I was wondering if we could talk a bit about that.
In private.
If you're not opposed to it.
I have a condition.
Alright.
No funny business.
Funny business like what? Oh, what's the matter? You don't want me flirting with you again?
No. That made me actually very uncomfortable.
My apologies.
You didn't seem
Note
particularly
taken.
apologetic in the time.
It's the liquor. It does things.
Sure it does.
No. How about this instead? There's a small local diner I like to frequent. It's just down here in Gardendale. Cute place. 24-hour coffee. We can just grab some dinner.
Right. See, I was thinking something a little bit more neutral than that.
Oh yeah. Shoot.
What say you to that park a little down, a little ways from the house where you had the barbecue?
He thinks about it. Is this the same park that he met Castaneda at that one time?
It would be.
Okay, I see where this is going. Sounds like a plan, actually. I didn't take you for the midnight stroll type.
I'm not.
Oh. That's a shame.
But I have no doubts that you are.
Heavens, I hope so. I work nights so often.
Work nights, busy during the day. You're a busy man, Mr. Beaufort.
Well, I do run a financial firm.
That you seem to work 24 hours at.
You know, funny thing about this day and age is that it's incredibly common. Actually, really sad. I see so many people working well over 80 a week. When you process loans and information like that, you start to understand that that tends to be the case. But I'll make time for you. I think we have a lot in common.
Right. Alright. In an hour, then?
An hour.
You said you'd give me
Certainly.
time.
That sounds excellent. Let's do that then.
Alright. I'll see you there. And he hangs up.
Unpredictable. It's cute what you're trying, Mr. Moore. But I'm not stupid. Let's see who wins the game of cat and mouse. And Faust, at this point, is going to go ahead and just send a text message to Maria, actually. Does Maria have a phone like that? Yay, nay?
That's up to Maria.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She's not without some modern sensibilities. She just doesn't use it for anything involving kindred existence.
Of course. He messages her, plain and simple. Coming home early, leave the door unlocked.
She kind of looks at the message. Come in early, leave door unlocked. Did I receive that right?
That's what it says.
Huh.
There's no specific coding to it. I don't know how to do codes.
It's alright. You just get an emoji response. That of a cute lost puppy.
Faust sends back another series of emojis. A cat and a mouse. And a winky face.
Mario, stop making away.
So to the Haven it is. Noel and Ray, are you headed back that direction yourselves, or are you headed off somewhere else?
Ray
To
had
the Haven.
actually been making her way back to the Haven after her business had been concluded.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going out back to the Haven.
Alright. So at about 2:30 in the morning, everyone is collected together again.
I leave my phone in the car. No big deal. Just leave it on the passenger seat. Go inside the Coterie Haven. Well, that worked easier than I thought. So, how is everyone right now? We're prepared?
I feel like I'm missing something here. Worked easier than you thought?
Yeah. You know how I said I'd make great cheese? I did Gouda.
That was an awful pun and you should feel awful about it.
Thank you. I don't.
No, you really should. But, okay. Balls are rolling then. That's what I'm gonna make out from this.
Balls are rolling. I have a date in the park. I'm pretty excited about it, actually. Only thing
What are we
is that
expecting?
a vehicle. Maybe cameras. Maybe company. Really,
Right.
I want it to feel as all-natural as possible. Very romantic, moonlit walk. Just me and Mr. Moore. 2 suits. That's
You got a
definitely...
real weird way of talking about this.
Sounds like you want to have sex with him, Faust.
Oh, it doesn't work for me like that anymore.
I don't think it works for any of us like that anymore.
Wait, any more?
Well, she does want to fuck him, so. He does want to fuck him, so.
Well,
Yeah.
It makes sense that you would have died a virgin.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Wait, who was that aimed at?
You.
That's... No. No.
Sure about that? You did say any
Yes.
more.
Can I insight check?
I think we're
Go
all
by all
inside
means.
checking.
By all means,
Roll,
go
roll with
ahead.
it. Roll with
Ray's
it.
not gonna bother. She's just rolling with that.
Do you want an inside check? Go ahead.
Use a roll specifically for this.
Ray doesn't give a fuck.
So you know that the problem would have been solved.
Yeah, no, he's not a. I can tell you, he's not a virgin. He doesn't have like a massive amount of experience, but he's not a virgin by any means. He was referring that any more was referring more to the fact like
It's that he
you're
sounded
telling it's like you're telling me that you don't, even though you're talking like that, even though it doesn't actually matter to you anymore.
It's part. Look, you got to make him think something. That said, I don't think it's going to be a very romantic date after all. I get the feeling that it's going to be one of those situations where the guy invites his whole entire posse, and then I'm just stuck being the oddball out, or even worse, the oddball in. Or even worse, everyone is the oddball in me. I don't like any of those options.
likely to be the oddball in you at this rate.
I
Yeah, that's
really,
absolutely terrifying. We should assume it's a trap.
I know you're not down for a gangbang, but sounds like that's what's gonna be.
There's an Oreo joke in there somewhere.
Yeah, there is.
that said, I don't have a doubt that that's what's going to go down. He requested very specifically the park. He wants to play this game like this. Let's be prepared. It's going to be one of those things.
So how do you want to play this out?
We're gonna need someone to be able to keep an eye out on everything. Outside of the fact looking for a vehicle. Vehicles. With that, I think it might be of relevance to us. Ray, you said you wanted to make this look like a shootout.
Yeah, possibly. Speaking of, she opens the jacket and pulls out the bag.
How sure do you want it to be?
Relatively might be a good idea. But you know what? I'm gonna put this in your hands. Because you're gonna be in nice and close and personal, aren't you?
You're right. I am.
Ever used one before?
Have I ever used one? He looks at it. I know how to fire one, but I never used one on a person.
Just point and shoot. And watch out for the kickback. Don't want to give yourself a black eye.
Not that one again.
She sets about loading it up for him as well. Cleaning it off, making sure there's nothing that could give them away that it was them.
Believe Maria has enough investigation. Yeah. So Maria would be aware that because you're dead, you don't sweat, so you don't produce oils, means you don't leave fingerprints.
She also wants to make absolutely deadly sure that none of it leads back to Dion.
Fantastic. So what about the rest of us? You're gonna be walking around with Prince Charming, and maybe his missus may be dropping by.
Correct. So my plan is simple. If you're giving me this, I'm gonna find a scapegoat.
Well, if you can bring him in alive, that'd be a lot. That'd make my evening.
Specifically, I'm going to find someone to use this.
Really?
Simple.
So, here's a question. You're off there. Ray, you say you're spotting for vehicles and other such things that might be near the premise. Do I understand that correctly?
As far as I'm concerned, that's what I'm understanding.
So what's Bunny Boy doing?
Try not to fuck it up.
I'm serious, Ray. What's he doing? Cover an angle.
Let me think.
Someone needs to keep an eye on Faust while he's walking around.
I can back him up.
If that's the case, then I think it's high time I become incredibly dangerous.
Alright. Then I suppose we have it then.
Yeah. Let me go get Diamond. This is gonna suck.
I was thinking about it. I wonder if Detective Muniz would be down for protecting us, but...
We are not dragging in official channels. This is back channels right now. He disappears tonight.
Good idea.
And we don't leave any trace that it's us.
Right.
This might get done all in one fell swoop. I'm excited. Ecstatic, even.
I'm gonna go get Diamond.
And he is exactly where you want him to be.
Yeah, bring him. I got an extra change of clothes, remove ID, everything else. I'll be riding with Ray.
Ray is actually going to go on foot.
On
No
foot.
vehicles. No vehicles.
Alright.
Vehicles indicate license plates, which means it's a trackable thing.
And I guess I'm following you. Hoodie and all. But no ID. Nothing but something rattling around in the front pocket of a hoodie.
It'll be suspicious if I don't take a vehicle.
Yes, Faust, you are taking a vehicle, but only you. Because they're gonna be expecting him to show up.
Riding solo.
Maria starts walking towards the back door. Puts up a hoodie. Ray?
Yeah, I'm coming.
This shit goes south. He doesn't walk. I don't care what the hell it is. I don't care if it's near they call it an animal attack. We can end up dealing with the evidence afterwards. What we can't deal with is loud mouth.
That's exactly right. Glad you and I are on the same page.
Noel would also quickly go upstairs and get himself changed into something a lot less formal. So that he's
No,
more
would you be able
identified.
to bring that big bad butcher knife of yours?
Oh, I was gonna bring it with me.
Good. I'd like you to swing at something else for once.
Faust looks at the gun. Hasn't shot anyone. Maybe once. Maybe once. It's just not anyone else. He resigns himself. Fixes his tie. Well,
And
live or die.
exactly right. Live or die. But let's bring this. Let's bring him in.
Faust goes to his vehicle. Turns on his music, and as loud as he can. Turns on Everyone Wants to Rule the World.
And so you all head towards the park. Faust arriving first, as he is in a vehicle. The rest arriving after. The park is pretty empty, as it is late. The field of vision is really limited to the street lights that line this park, that line the streets. And you wait for a couple of moments. Faust, you get a ring on your phone. Is everyone hanging together?
No. Maria is gonna actually head to a portion of the park. And she's gonna end up starting it there. And I believe now is when she makes it a point of twisting limb. She's presuming she's getting her supper tonight.
Very, very hungry. Very, very
No.
hungry.
Success.
That's not a success on the routes.
Oh, no. Okay, sorry. It said hunger success. I'm like, wait, what? My brain. That'll do.
And you mold your flesh into the form you desire it to be. It hurts.
It is lean. Very lean. Very quick. Almost like it's serpentine to a limited extent. Her arms fold in new digits, enough to fold into the hoodie, but she probably has easily an 8, maybe even a 10-foot reach. She has the ability to wrap around. She's almost serpentine as a diamond. She's sure to change her face a bit. Enough to end up making it so that her face is mauled, can split wide open. Enough to end up making those horrible fangs into more daggers than needles. Oh, yeah.
Then I need you to make me a dexterity stealth in this new form. Okay. Noel, what are you doing?
I'll be stationing myself. I'm guessing there's a walking trail through the park, like a path.
Yep, there's a path with benches and lights, and that's really the only place where there's any light to be had.
Then I'll be hiding off the path in a spot that'll give me a clear view over, at the very least, most of the park.
Then
I'm also going to scorpionate the blade that I brought with me.
All right. Then create your scorpionated ritual.
It's just a rouse. Getting hungrier. It's not the greatest, but it'll have to do.
And then also makes me dexterity stealth.
Yes, and I would like to trigger Silence of Death as well as I do this.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of, not only would I like to do that, I would also like to rouse for a search.
Okay.
I need to make sure that I am hidden. And that one goes off without a hitch.
All right.
I'm gonna spend a willpower. That's 5.
All right. So Maria's at 5, Noel's at 5. Hooray, what are you doing?
Ray makes her way to sit in the more shadowed parts amongst the trees. She kind of cracks her neck, rolls her shoulders, letting the blood flow through her as she feels her body harden and toughen. And I need to roll for toughness.
Perfect.
She settles herself in to wait, watching carefully.
Are you also hiding?
She is absolutely hiding in plain sight.
That is more of a composure stealth then.
Because she's kind of chilling in the shadows.
Yeah, so that would be more of a composure, trying not to stand out.
Right.
Sweet. That works. I would like to willpower that.
All right.
I think I've got... How many dice do I have? 2?
You would have 2 that you can reroll.
Yeah. Sweet.
All right. And Faust, you're kind of sitting here in the middle of everything.
Yep. I have the gun concealed neatly within my suit. Made sure that there isn't any possible way for Mr. Moore to notice I'm packing.
That is a dexterity subterfuge.
Haha. I'm only good at one of those things. I'm not great at either of those things. I'm like average. I'll take it.
All right. So are you just standing in the middle of the path where the light is, or are you sitting on a bench? What are you doing?
I'm waiting for Mr. Moore. Under a streetlight on a bench. Probably the most prominent one within the little entire park. Cozy spot. Foss looks around, looks to the area of the park where he remembers the incident with Castaneda. But mostly he's looking around for Mr. Moore and for a very specific van.
Anyone who wants to make it can make me a wits plus awareness.
Absolutely.
I will go ahead and do the thing.
Noel, did you want to make a wits awareness or no?
Yeah, I'll make one.
Noel and Dahure, you both hear the closing of a door, a car door. It's kind of distant. You don't see the vehicle, but you hear one close, and you think that maybe it's perhaps because it's dark that you don't necessarily see it. It might be across the park.
I lean down, run my hand through the dirt, trying to find a small rock.
It's not hard. It's not hard.
I throw it at the nearest tree that I can reach in the direction of the closed door, in the hopes that Faust hears that rock hit the tree.
I assume I do. I turn my head towards the direction. Do I see a figure approaching?
You see a silhouette. But it seems that he also heard that rock hit the tree. And he stops in his tracks for a moment.
Faust stands up slowly. Mr. Moore, is that you?
I thought I said no funny business.
I don't know what you mean. I came to the park as you requested. Come, have a sit. Let's talk for a moment. Come on.
He slowly starts to walk closer. Now a little bit more. Now looks like he's a little bit more aware of his surroundings than maybe he was initially.
Faust just laughs at him. What's the matter, Mr. Moore? You afraid of squirrels?
The kinds of squirrels that traipse around at night. One can't be too careful.
There's lots of nocturnal animals.
Yes, and I'm staring at one.
I'm starting to get the impression you hate insomniacs, yet here you are, acting one yourself.
Maybe I do.
Near I was thinking they taught you FBI agents not to be so discriminatory. Gotta be careful about that racial profiling.
I suppose if that's what you want to call it.
I'm teasing you. And Foss just gives him a little pat with his shoulder.
We're not on
Elbow.
teasing terms, Mr. Beaufort.
You came to my barbecue. I'm heartbroken.
And here I was, I thought you were a smart man.
Alright then. Business it is. So what is it, Mr. Moore? What do you think you know so much about?
You're a fraud.
Under what jurisdiction?
Faustus Beaufort died in Dallas.
Did I? I'm standing right here.
What I'm looking at is his corpse.
Well, that's rude.
It's rude to pretend that you're Faustus Beaufort, isn't it?
Well,
Star
I
of
mean,
Forbes magazine.
my face hasn't changed.
No. No, it's exactly the face that's on the cover.
Yes, indeed. Tell me, Mr. Moore, what indication do you actually have for these claims? I'm intrigued. What's your basis? Because I, as an individual, an intellectual,
Let's not pretend anymore, Mr. Beaufort. You found the bug. Very well done, actually. I hadn't really anticipated that someone would be that keenly aware of their surroundings to notice that something as minuscule and discreet as that would be found. I'm impressed.
wow.
Harrison does really good work.
I got used to dodging some obstacles. So that was yours then? I mean, I figured it was.
See? Now we're not pretending anymore.
No. Not. You know, it's really truly trouble. Do you have any sort of comprehension of me?
Do I have any comprehension of you? Not sure I understand
You
what
know.
you mean.
I mean, outside of the fame, the talent, the beauty, the glamour. I'm a little disconcerted that you know my personal life. Here I am, trying to build up a neighborhood, trying to help the people around me. And you're trying to break it all down. Because what? You think you know me? What I'm about? You think you know anything about what anything, all of this, is about?
I do, actually.
Alright. right, Mr. Daybreak.
What do you know about Daybreak?
Starting to know enough.
You see that he pulls a gun.
Good. I pull mine. And, sure, we'll have a draw-off. I know I'm gonna lose this, but that's okay.
Are you actually going to shoot at him, or are you trying to intimidate him right now?
We'll do intimidation.
So you're just pulling it? You're just pulling it out? Letting him know that you have one too? Okay. Then I would say that that is a composure and intimidation.
It doesn't matter if he wins or not.
So what's going through your mind right now? Because he doesn't seem to be fazed by your intimidation attempts.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to buy time. So that my coterie can go any one of my coterie can go investigate the vehicle. We just need one of us.
Does anyone attempt to do so, or are they watching what's happening with Faust?
I think that's Maria. Maria's the best one to end up doing that right now, to my reckon.
Cat wants out.
Is that
His awareness. Oh, go ahead.
Is that out of character? Because I don't recall that being discussed as an in-character point.
Okay, I'm back.
I don't remember. Faust, did you ever make mention of it?
Make mention
To investigate his vehicle? Because I know I had something planned for the vehicle, but not investigation.
Yes, I told someone to keep an eye on the vehicle and get at it.
Yep.
Okay,
He didn't specifically. Yeah, no, he didn't specifically say who, but he asked someone to do that.
Okay.
Right.
And so we'd all have it in the back of our minds.
Then if someone wants to go and do that, they may.
Alright. Do you want this to be a wits investigation?
Yes, wits
Or-
investigation. Because this is quick. You're trying to do this without getting noticed. You're looking for a difficulty 4 to get into it without triggering any kind of alarm or anything.
Oh my god, Dark Dice, of course.
Oh no.
Of course.
And the alarm goes off.
Alright. I shoot more in the leg.
Okay, then that is a dexterity firearms.
If I would have known that, I would have tried rolling Dex Larceny to get in.
I have no dots in firearms, so... Do I get an advantage for being right next to the guy?
No, but he's at a -2 because he doesn't have cover.
Son of a bitch.
It beats, it beats!
He's spending willpower on that, though.
No!
Oh.
Yep, he beats.
Yep.
He dodges.
Then
I
I'm
have a
gonna leap into
question.
action.
Uh-huh.
I have a question. Where does he dodge to? And I'd like to know if it's closer to my location.
He is dodging to the side behind a tree. So
I would like to try to move around to be a little bit closer to him without being noticed, which is going to be difficult, but
okay.
He's distracted. Someone just tried to shoot him.
Right.
Yep.
So we're kind of starting an initiative at this point. So the ranged combat goes first, then melee, then moving into melee. So he's going to attempt to fire back at you, Faust.
What a bad time.
But he's also at a -1 for this being his second action of the turn. And you can roll a dexterity athletics -2 because you do not have cover.
Oh,
This is gonna be bad. This is bad.
Faust, you are taking 3 points of aggravated health damage as you light up on fire.
Shit.
Do I have its attention?
I need you to roll me a fear frenzy.
I do. Oh, fuck. This is what I get. I only have 3 willpower. Wait, is it the willpower? Do I subtract the willpower I spent in the day?
It's your
You're
total
using
spent
the willpower. Yeah,
It's your
unspent.
Total unspent willpower is your frenzy, and then your humanity modifier.
oh no.
Huh.
Luckily, you have control of yourself regardless of the fact that you are on fire right now.
Stop, drop, and roll, Faustus! Stop, drop, and roll!
I understand I'm on fire.
You understand you are on fire. You understand it's painful. You understand, holy shit, I need to put this out now. Your next action probably should be to put out the fire. Ray, you're moving into melee. What do you do?
yes. She wants to move up around him and grab him.
Okay, so
And she wants to make sure that she's got hold of that gun hand.
that is a strength brawl.
I would like to willpower reroll that.
Okay. Oh, he's spending willpower on that. He does not want to get caught.
It beats though.
Okay.
Damn it.
So you have him held. Are you trying to grapple that gun away from him?
Yes, if I can.
Okay.
If I can break his wrist in the process, even better.
You don't have enough successes to do that. You
Damn.
just have a hold where the gun is kind of lifted in the air and both of you are kind of fighting over it.
Yeah.
This is messy.
I mean, to be fair,
Masquerade
he set you
freak.
on fire.
I knew it would be.
We were expecting Messi.
Ray, I need you to roll another dexterity athletics. As another gunshot
Dexterity
goes off.
athletics.
This person's not at a Oh, that should have been at a -2 because you're getting
Oh,
shot
should
at.
it have been? Okay.
Because you're not undercover. Unless you have celerity.
No.
So go ahead and roll.
So it's not Moore's gun going off, it's somebody else.
No, it's somebody else. And
Shit.
you're going
Expected.
to take 2 points of superficial health damage. As
Superficial.
No, actually, there's a modifier on that gun. Hang on. What is that modifier? That is a +2, so it's 2 plus 2 is 4, half to 2. That's still 2.
Mhm.
All right. So, yeah, that's what's going on with you right now.
Ow.
What are you doing?
I just saw him set Faust on fire with that thing.
Yep.
Mr. Daybreak, it's time for lights out. I'm gonna aim to hit him with the blade. I'm aiming for a touch. I just need a touch.
Okay. Then he's at a dexterity athletics -2.
Is there any bonus due to Ray still having hold of him? Because Ray did grapple him.
She has hold of his gun hand. He doesn't have. He's not hampered to dodge.
Ah, okay, he's not hampered to dodge. I would like to rouse for a blood surge on this.
Okay.
Also, I am hidden from him as well, because I hid specifically to ambush him if this was to happen. So,
Okay. Then you'd be at a +2.
alright, another +2. Alright, and so I'm at this for a total. I'm willpowering.
Oof. So yeah, you're able to successfully touch him with that sword, and
He needs to make me a stamina and stamina, and if he has anything occult, then occult. Otherwise, it's just a straight stamina.
is okay. Is that skin touch or just touch in general?
I will check, but I'm pretty sure it's just touch. Yeah, no, it's just hits, just contact.
Just contact. Okay. So you said, what was the roll?
Stamina occult. If he has any occult, otherwise it's straight up stamina.
Nope. He does not want whatever's happening to happen.
Oh, that's a crit. That's a messy crit, but it's a crit. That's 6.
Shit. Yep. He only has 4.
So it is
you
the
win.
margin. That is 2, so he's going to be taking 2 aggravated health damage, and he's straight up unconscious.
Yep.
If a mortal takes even a single point of damage from the poison, lights out.
All right.
Phew.
He is out like a light.
Ray
And-
wants to catch him and turn him around towards O'Leary, using him as a shield.
You have an idea of which direction she's in, but you don't see her.
Yeah, I thought not. Come on out!
Oh, so I don't get my turn?
Oh, you can get a turn. What are you doing?
I actually get a turn.
So I did manage to investigate. Did I find anything as far as the van's concerned? It's just I couldn't do it without setting the alarm off, but I did investigate it, so.
Right. The The van is the same one that you've seen before. As far as you can tell, actually, when you open up the door, you do see a person inside.
Oh shit.
What a fucking surprise.
And she's kind of taken aback to see you. You're horrifying. And she just kind of puts her hands up.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna end up doing at that point is end up sliding right into the van, and we're going to end up making a bite attack.
Okay.
And this is -2 because it's a bite. Any modifier since they're in a very enclosed space, and you said in a passenger side?
Oh, they're like in the back dealing with like technology shit.
Oh, goody. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end up sliding right in and take advantage of the fact that they have no way to maneuver, whereas I can end up maneuvering just fine in here.
Okay.
So like I said, is it -2 modifier or -1, -0? What is it?
It's a -1 because you're getting the drop on them. Well, no, it's a -2 for the called shot, and so
Yeah, because it's bite.
and she's taking a -2 for the enclosure.
Okay. So we're both at -2.
Yep.
Okay.
And she doesn't have an additional dice to roll, so you win. You sink teeth.
I'm biting and I'm gonna start draining until she's unconscious.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take one this turn, and we'll see on what the other one is.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. All right. Coming back around, Moore is unconscious. O'Leary is taking another pot shot at Ray.
With more?
Well,
With more right there.
Please don't kill him. I need him.
You need him alive.
We can keep him alive. Live.
oh, what does she want to do? What does she want to do? She doesn't want to kill him, but she doesn't want him taken either.
Do I have a chance to call out to her?
Yes, this would be a combined turn. Yes.
Come on now, you can come out and talk. We're reasonable. Apparently, unlike you guys who drew guns on us at first thought.
We don't make deals with blanks.
Blanks. What's this? What's a blank?
And she is going to shoot. And you are going to get... You are not going to suffer the -2 because you do have cover. If she fails, she hits him.
Okay. So... Athletics, dex?
Dexterity, athletics. You can either choose to use him as a shield and she will hit him on a fail. Or, if you want to take him alive, you can choose to put yourself in the way instead.
I also have a thing I want to do.
I'm
Okay.
gonna use him as a shield
Okay.
if it fails.
All right.
Because she is in range, she goes first. Okay. Let's get some declared actions, actually. What are you planning to do, Maria, Nolan, Faust?
I'm gonna continue to end up draining this individual into unconsciousness.
Okay. No.
I've heard O'Leary shout, "It's time to dance." I've got my sword drawn and I'm going to be heading over there.
Okay, so you're going to be moving toward melee. Okay, Faust?
I have 0 confidence that I'm going to be able to use Dominate without her having some sort of object between her eyes. Even if I have the direction right, that's not helping me.
It'd be difficult, but not impossible.
You're not in melee with her, so you wouldn't be able to verify whether you have eye contact or not.
Nope. However, the idea of Faust just on fire T-posing is so fucking funny to me. It's an intimidation tactic.
You are still on fire, so you will be
Come
taking
at
fire
me!
damage if you do not put it out.
Alright, he throws his suit shirt onto the dirt. Basically the shirt and the top and all of that, just throws it.
Okay.
If that puts it out enough. No burning clothes, at least.
It will get it off of you, but you have smoldered. You have smoldering tissue now, still. And that's going to be your action for this turn?
What does smoldering tissue mean, mechanically?
Like, you have taken fire damage. If you want to take your clothes off for this turn, you will stop the fire damage. If you want to continue to do something else, you will take 1 aggravated point of health damage until you put yourself out.
I just take my clothes off.
Okay, so that's going to be your action this turn. So, Ray is going to do the dodging of the bullets. And O'Leary, what is her modifier for this? Oh, she's not using a pistol though. Okay.
God damn it.
And she wants to put you down. She wants to spend willpower on that.
Who's she shooting?
She's shooting at Ray.
Ray is absolutely using Moore as a shield.
Okay, but she was successful in her hit, so she does hit you.
Yep.
And so that is 3 plus 3 is 6, half to 3 points of superficial damage.
Out of curiosity,
Uh-huh.
I'm presuming no one here has Fortitude 3, right?
No.
Okay.
I've got Fortitude 2, and that's max.
I'm accounting for your damage at before Fortitude. So if you have Fortitude,
Yeah.
you have toughness up, right? Okay.
Yeah, I've had it up this whole time.
Okay.
Um,
So the total damage would be 6, minus 2 would be 4, half to 2 is 2.
Okay. So would I still be at 4 damage, or would I only be at 3 damage?
You'd be at 3. Due
You'd
to
be
the
at
last
3,
lot.
Due to the last one, yeah.
Okay.
I was not calculating in the Fortitude.
Yeah. Because I made sure to activate that up.
Okay. So that's Ray's turn.
Can you please get a no?
Noel is moving into melee with Amanda. You
Yep.
don't necessarily see her. You can go in that direction, but I need a wits awareness for this turn if you're going to try and spot her.
Yep, that's more than fine. Yeah, no, I need some willpower on that. I'm gonna spend willpower and re-roll 2 dice. That's 3.
You do see her. She's kind of a ways away. She looks like she's got some... It's weird. Like, you just see her silhouette a little bit. But you see her.
Then I'm moving, fast and silent, rapid reflexes and silence of death.
Okay. And so you can move up to her in this turn and attempt to slash at her. Now, is your sword still scorpionated after you've used it?
It is. It's potent. It's coated stickily with a rouse check, and it's potent for a sing.
Okay. Then...
So I am going to... I would like to rouse for a blood surge for this. And I will make the attack.
Okay.
I'm getting hungrier. Does she see me coming?
She kind of had eyes all over the whole situation, so she saw you coming.
Then I'm going for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be spending some more willpower. She needs to go down. 6.
She's not having this.
5.
No!
Blade touch.
You got her.
Scorpion touch time.
Whew.
I'm going to be pushing this, but I'd like to blood surge for this as well.
You can only do 1 blood surge per turn.
It's 1 blood surge a turn, that's right. Never mind. Going for it. 4.
And the roll is stamina occult.
Stamina occult. Lights out.
Lights out.
She's done.
Ooh, Maria's gonna have fun tonight.
Alright. And Maria is still sucking down on little Alotsko.
Yeah. I'm gonna end up taking 1 more, which fills me up. And is she unconscious?
Not yet.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep her in grip until then. But is she able... She's no longer resisting, though. She's in the throes of the kiss, right?
Yeah, she is.
Alright, I want to take a quick look around, just because it's only now coming to mind. Is it any of this broadcasting, or is it all recording, from what I see?
That is an intelligence technology.
Straight intelligence. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna rouse the blood since I can. Gets hungry, so...
Hungry.
But we'll end up browsing that. 3. Decent.
It's decent. You don't see anything that looks like broadcasting equipment, but you can't be certain.
Alright. Well, if that's the case. That's my turn right now.
Alright. O'Leary and and Moore are both unconscious. What the rest of you do?
Is this it? Are there no more?
You can make a wits awareness if you'd like.
I would also like to make a wits awareness.
Go for it.
I want to assist Ray because I know that she has better wits awareness than I do.
Oh, you want to assist?
Add one more dice. Yep.
I will. That's just for the extra dice.
Okay, so that's 4. Noel, are you concerned with anything at this point?
I'm out in the open. I need to get back to cover, and I'm dragging O'Leary with me. Silent, fast, and I've got her.
All right.
Operation complete. It's time to wrap this up.
Yep. Faust picks up his coat, walks back to his car like nothing happened. And once he gets there, he's going to make another
Hold
quick...
First, where's Maria?
He stops. Looks over. The van.
Ray carries more over to there. She's got him hoisted up on her back now. She's got that gun of his, which she pockets into her jacket.
Yep. Seems to have only had one bullet spit.
Faust just... looks at his skin. Smoldering. Sticky.
Maria?
Ooh.
Maria,
I should try to answer.
Maria, you continue. If you're continuing to hang on and maybe even drain her a bit more, you know that she's going into shock.
No, I'm gonna stop and lick the wound at this point. I'm not gonna risk it. But I do make sure I got a good grip on her. The
Breathing very
jawline.
heavy.
Yeah, but she's still conscious, right?
She's fading in and out. It seems like she was just right on the edge.
Yeah. I end up biting into myself and end up deciding to end up feeding her some of mine at that point. And I am going to use Domita's favor.
She's weakly trying to resist you.
Well, I guess, is that Brawl Dex then? Versus hers?
Yeah, but it's probably not going to do very well.
Probably not, given the fact that that's a 7.
Yeah, well, you can do what you like with her.
Oh, I will. I'll show you that. After I finish giving her a small taste, lean back. I end up here using Dominate, Compel, turn it off. Though it probably sounds more like tornado.
She just seems frightened right now. She doesn't know. She's a little disoriented and doesn't really understand 100% what exactly just happened. The others have reached the van by now.
There's, the door slides open, and there's this tendril mass that is currently enveloping this little woman greedily. Its long, stretching arms and fingers grasp hold of its neck and kind of plays with the head in its pseudo-conscious form.
Nice to see you're doing well. Ray kind of flops more into the back seat.
There's a lot of equipment I don't like here.
Yeah.
I'll examine. Noel will come up with O'Leary slumped over his shoulder.
Faust. Are you okay?
Oh, splendid. You know, it was just set on fire was all.
Oh,
Another day on the job, I suppose.
who did it? Who hurt Faust? And you can see that her hand is gripping tighter around the jawline of this young thing.
And she's
Don't break it.
whimpering.
Don't break it. It was Moore that did it. What's the girl's name?
Don't know. Just met. Can I keep it?
As far as I'm aware, Maria, you can keep all three. We have a lot of...
No. No.
Yes.
Faust sits down, girl. He kneels down to her. Don't worry, little miss. We'll take good care of you.
No.
See, the thing is that when you get involved with these sorts of little adventures, you kind of got to sign up for everything that is associated with it. So you can't blame us.
Let us go.
Well, you know we can't do that, darling.
No.
What's your name?
It's not important right now, is it?
Oh, it's important. What's your name?
Let's go. Let's go,
So,
Yamashita.
who's Harrison? Who's Harrison?
Harrison is this the weapons specialist?
Where can we find him?
No, I didn't sign up for this. This is not what I wanted.
What did you want?
Let's go. You want to get out. To live. Did Agent Moore tell you what we are?
Your blanks.
That's right. And now so are you. You can see Maria continues to envelop. It's almost like this twining thing around her.
No.
And I won't let anything hurt you. Except for me. And you'll be thankful. I will make you thankful.
And she's just kind of whimpering at this point.
Where is he?
I don't know. I don't know where he went.
What could loosely be called a thumb is caressing her cheek, going very uncomfortable to her eye.
She just kind of shuts her eyes out of instinct.
Mr. Beaufort,
Yes.
I need a place where I can play. And our new boy can look at all these fun toys.
Very well.
Could I suggest the cathedral? The church?
Precisely what it was for.
I think that is good. My little darlings, get to haunt a chapel.
Into a chapel you go.
Yep. With this, I'm guessing we're taking the van with us.
You are.
Yep.
As it would
So
seem.
while that's happening, I'm going to take the place where Atsuko was and examine what we've got in here in terms of technology.
Make sure that we're not going to get tracked. These
There's a
vehicles
99
always
with
have some kind of tracking device in them.
Oh, as soon as we get it to the place, this thing needs to be ditched. And I would like to examine what we've got here. I'm not gonna play with it, but I'm gonna examine what we've got here, what I can see.
Without touching it? Okay, so that's a wits plus investigation.
Or rather, what I mean by not touching it is like it'll be as simple as like going through menus, but I'm not gonna try and actually make it do anything as far as functions or whatever.
Okay.
Would that be intelligence tech?
It could be a wits tech.
Wits tech? Yeah, I'll make it a wits tech. I'm not gonna risk that. I mean, I got really lucky, but I'd rather not push back to 4. Like to have some breathing room. But I'll make a wits tech. Do I have any idea what I'm looking at?
It's from what you can gather, it kind of looks cobbled together. It doesn't look like it's consistent.
This is hackneyed. Oh, while we're driving, like, this is hackneyed. Piecemeal. Just like this was put together on the fly. Put together well, but put together on the fly. We're gonna have to destroy this. This entire band needs to go bye-bye.
Wow.
So we need to ditch the van.
Well done.
I need you all to decide high or low.
High clan high?
Hi.
Hi. Oh.
Continue.
I have a suggestion. We drive this thing out to the edge of the city.
We're
this is a federal vehicle, I'm sure we've probably already been picked up by a traffic camera of some kind.
Yeah, that's the idea.
We need to make this thing disappear into bushland. We can't drive it all the way out to the edge of the city, unless we're already on the edge of the city.
You're kind of on the outskirts coming out to this place.
Mm-hmm.
Towards this place.
Is there like
I don't know if you're here just yet.
Is there like a lake nearby or something?
That's another high or low. Or actually,
High.
the map. The map would actually have give you an idea what's nearby.
Oh, yeah. Domain neighbors is what we'd be looking at.
You know that there's a tiny one. Or there's the big lake, Big Bronic Lake, in the wilds.
How
That
far
sounds
would it
like
drive me to the white?
Oh,
Yeah.
why are we making it hard? We have everything we need. We just have to convince these new friends of ours to take it out somewhere nice themselves, shoot themselves in it. No offense.
I think Maria has other plans for them. So, no.
Atsuko is just kind of crying.
The hard drives. The data. You get the metal. I get the meat.
I need you all to roll Wits plus Awareness.
Oh god.
No. There's a soft beeping. Very faint. You barely hear it over the car sounds. As you're driving.
That's either a tracking device or something a lot worse than that. Ditch it, we need to go. I'm guessing Faust went back and grabbed his car, right?
Faust went back. Well, yeah, I guess Faust is in his own car.
Yeah.
Faust pipes up. If you all want to take my vehicle, you're welcome to.
I was under the impression you all were still driving.
No, we're still driving.
Oh yeah, huh?
You're not stopped.
Shit.
Yeah, no,
I have no clue. I'm just.
What is
No.
I'm gonna
that?
assume that Ray is probably driving the van.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely not Maria.
Yeah, Noel turns to Ray. Noel turns to Ray, and is like, "We've got a beeping. We need to ditch this thing now."
Righto.
What? Beeping.
I'm gonna
She
look for it.
turns and leers over her new plaything. What is it?
She is going to try and resist telling you.
Well,
That is a willpower roll?
I believe versus charisma and intimidation. I'm pretty sure this is extortion.
Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah. Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
She's forcing against the blood bond, right?
Yeah. This
Oh,
is
yeah. She's got a willpower against the blood bond first.
willpower
Yeah.
versus blood bond. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And that was at her -3.
No.
Dominor's favor, right?
Let me roll that again. She Still
She
makes it.
resisted. Alright. Well, I'm gonna roll a willpower. So, it's 3. 3 for intimidation.
And that would be a composure resolve for her to resist an intimidation.
Composure's subterfuge, I think.
Is it?
Or
It could be either.
okay, well, ST's choice. Whatever the higher roll is, I presume.
Nope. Nope.
And she weakly kind of says in retort, "We're just gonna die anyway."
Ray hastily pulls over.
Yep. I'm gonna get everyone out.
She yanks Moore up by the collar.
And Noel will grab O'Leary.
Leaves my new play date.
And just as all of you are walking away from the vehicle, it goes up and explodes.
Well, that's one less thing to worry about.
I need
Belle
you all,
just looks at it horrified.
you all need to make a fear frenzy, except for Faust.
Who's slowly rolling up.
Kind of rolling past them, actually.
I'm just like, oh, what the fuck?
Shit. Fear frenzy. Is it just a frenzy check?
Yep, frenzy check.
With my current willpower, which is a 3.
This is a difficulty 3 with how close it is.
Oh, shit. Would there be any bonuses as we were moving away from it anyway? Like,
No.
I think the reason it's a 3 is because we were moving away from it.
moving
Yep.
away. Yep. I've hit terror. I'm in frenzy.
Yep, you're running like madman. You have dropped O'Leary, and you are just running. You don't care about anything
Probably.
else. You are just running.
Probably heading for the cathedral.
You're just heading into the woods. Where you end
Yeah,
up,
I
you
don't-
don't know.
To the woods.
Not like you have
Ray is
control over it.
gonna grab O'Leary by the collar and just drag her with her.
Faust makes a U-turn on the road, returns back to the group, and slowly rolls on up. He opens
O'Leary's
up the
starting
trunk
to
immediately.
stir because the unconsciousness is starting to wear off.
I am going to. At this point, this weak little thing is thrown to Faust and put them in the trunk with me.
All right. Faust grabs her face,
Nope.
looks at her dead end. Looks at her dead end.
She's going to resist, obviously.
Not well.
Not well. She doesn't have very
Well,
good strength
as long
at
as
all.
Maria's holding her.
Maria tossed her at you. She didn't hold her there.
Yep, but she's got to fight the blood bond first.
Oh shit.
Can...
The problem is she's got to make so many rolls just to beat.
Yeah.
I gotta make a strength brawl.
Yep, strength brawl versus her dexterity athletics. Because she's just
Y'all-
Or you can point the gun and intimidate. Your choice.
or that.
I'm just gonna wait for her to look at me for 5 seconds.
She's doing everything in her power not to even look any of you in the face.
Okay, so she's smart.
Alright. Fine. I would prefer to use intimidation then.
Okay. She's still kind of kind of ditching and dodging to try and get out of the way, so that way she can just run.
And very specifically, I'm going to rouse for it. Or, whatever. Blood surge.
Yeah.
Bonk.
That's a +2.
That is a +2. Would it be manipulation?
Manipulation, intimidation. Yep.
2. Do I get an additional plus for everything being really bad right now for her?
Nope.
You got a gun, you got a monster. Alright. 4 is solid.
Yeah.
4 is solid.
Yeah, you put together to get in the trunk.
Oh no, put the other 2 in the trunk. Yeah, she can ride with Faust and the rest of you. Sure, Ray can handle. Just put me in the trunk with them.
You just snap some
While
points.
this is all happening, Ray is loading Moore and O'Leary into the trunk.
O'Leary's fighting you now that she's gotten conscious again. Moore
Yeah.
might be starting to stir too.
Punched
Okay.
him in the face.
I am at that point going to, and with the help of Ray, I'm going to have them hug each other and kiss each other permanently.
I'm sorry, what?
I am literally mouth to mouth, arms around, flesh bound to each other.
She's
Effigy.
fusing them together.
Moore and O'Leary?
While one of them's still unconscious, and I got an assist.
Ray is absolutely helping with this. Absolutely. This is fascinating.
Okay. Then for Maria, that is a strength athletics +1 for Ray's assist.
Strength athletics.
Yep. To put them together, and then your vicissitude roll.
Okay, well then I'll assist Ray. I'm sure Ray can do this a lot better.
You're the one leading
Strength
the attack,
athletics.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a chance to do that. Sorry, I presumed that they were still groggy, and I had a moment.
They're kind of
So-
groggy, but they're starting to go lucid.
Okay, but what if I hold them together and she just flesh melts them?
She still has to move them into position.
Alright. Well, then this would count as... I'm just gonna go with it, but I have no capabilities here. I'm gonna rouse the blood to give me a +2, but I do not have a strong strength here.
Not right now.
Not right now, but it'll be a nice 5. I mean, unless they have, like, stupid penalties or really good luck, this is not gonna work.
Okay.
They're at a penalty, because I'm just gonna do one roll, where they're assisting each other, but they're also at a negative.
Okay.
So it's a flat roll.
Okay.
Right this second, you have them.
Okay, that is going to be vicissitude.
Is there a roll to resist vicissitude?
Yes, there is. When they don't like it, they are currently in a stamina plus resolve.
Stamina resolve. So it'd be each of them, wouldn't it?
Well, only one of them's actively resisting right now, so it's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it from O'Leary's sheet, but she's gonna get an assist because they're both resisting.
Okay. I'm going to roll willpower.
As are they.
Oh!
5. Damn it!
Why?
While they're being held down, can Faust just go ahead and use Mesmerize on one of them?
They're very distracted, so they don't have eye contact with you.
It's a penalty, but it's doable.
It's true.
Well, no. If you do that, the other one's running, right?
Yeah, because you can only keep one of them's attention at once.
I didn't have Yamashita's attention. I had her under an Intimidate.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were to, say, dominate more, O'Leary could get away.
Well, that's why y'all are
Even if I'm
holding
holding one of them, or both of them.
Yeah, you are.
She'd have a chance to fight out, but then she's fighting against Ray's grip. Is the bit? Because
And O'Leary just kind of shouts out, "You got what you wanted!"
What do we want?
You wanted the van.
The van. We wanted the van. No, Miss O'Leary, I think you know better than that.
Fucking get off me.
With more struggling for just a split second, Faust is going to try and catch his attention.
Okay.
He's more focused on trying to get away than trying to avoid eyes. Because as far as he knows, Faust lit up.
He knows he hit you.
yeah,
That much he knows.
yeah.
Alright. Well, I'll do it.
Okay. So roll me a mesmerize. He's gonna get a bonus
Versus-
to resist for no eye contact, no confirmed eye contact.
Okay.
And also because he's trained.
Okay. It's versus intelligence resolve.
Intelligence resolve. Okay.
And one last thing. I'm gonna hate myself for this, but I'm rousing the blood again. Or,
Okay. What's your hunger at?
a 3.
Alright. I'm keeping that in mind. You're at 4.
And that 4.
From what you can gather, there is blood. From what you can see, there is blood because Moore's bloodied, O'Leary's bloodied, Yamashita's bloodied. There's blood everywhere.
Yep.
So I need you to
Putting
roll
that
me.
straight in.
I also need you to roll me as a frenzy check after your mesmerize roll.
Okay. So that gives me +2.
What? No, you're
That
at
gives me
your mesmerize is at a flat roll.
at a flat roll.
Rouse for blood though.
Oh yeah, rouse for blood. That's right.
Yeah.
And mesmerize also has its own rouse.
It does. Manipulation. Oh shit. That's right.
Yeah, to rouse for
Gotta
blood
rouse
surge, and then
cost.
you have to rouse cost.
This is bad.
Faust.
5
Fuck.
hunger.
Whatever. Sorry, Maria. I'm hungry.
Okay, roll me your rouse. Or your mesmerize.
And I want to. How many dice can I re-roll?
You've got 1.
You've got 1.
Yeah, and even if you do, he's going to willpower it.
If they have willpower left.
Which they do.
If they do.
Leave it.
Whatever.
Just do.
Smash him. I'm going in for the bite, lingering kiss.
Are you rolling with it then? You're riding the wave?
Riding the wave.
Then you cannot lingering kiss.
Oh. Well, that's okay.
You are in a hunger frenzy. And the rest of you see Faust just unload on Moore. And just start tearing into him, ripping him to shreds. O'Leary's gonna try and make a dash for it.
I'm gonna hold O'Leary.
I'm going after Atsuko.
What's going on with Noel this whole time?
Yeah, what is going on with Noel?
Yeah, because he just frenzied and ran.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did.
So-
he feared frenzied. He's out.
Yeah.
He's
So
out.
the terror frenzy, the terror frenzy ends when the source of the terror is no longer within my perception.
You have your back turned to the. You have your back turned to it. It exploded. It's kind of still on fire. Everybody's kind of moved away from it at this point, and it's.
I probably
still
would have
there.
gone away a little bit to regain my bearings.
Yeah,
Then I'd be.
you'd go at least 100 yards before you'd be able to come back.
Then I'm gonna make.
Or you
We're
can
gonna make
another
that
frenzy
100
check
yard.
to end it early.
I'll try the frenzy check.
Just a bunch of fledglings trying to keep their shit together.
Oh, I got it this time.
Okay, you're able to gain control of yourself early. It's
Yep,
still
and as I
frightening,
regain control,
and
yeah,
you
as
don't
I
want to go
regain
anywhere
control.
near it. But
I want to try. They've moved away from the explosion, so
Yeah.
I would just like to try and move my way to them.
okay, so that's what you're doing for now.
Again, I'm going to be moving fast and silent. Because those powers don't cost blood.
Nope. All right. So Moore's getting torn to shreds. Amanda's probably is wanting to get out.
And it's going to have to fight through Ray to do it.
Yep.
Yep.
Ray would actually like to start dragging O'Leary towards the woods. They can't stay here. They need
Yeah.
to move before emergency services start getting called in. Because
Yeah.
right now, they're way out in the open.
Maria is grabbing Atsuko and going to be dragging her through the woods or into the woods.
And she doesn't have enough power to resist you. She is not a very strong person.
I am going to slowly make my way away from this scene. Faust got what was his. No, and Ray can have O'Leary. I get the scraps of what was to be my prize.
Please don't kill more, but he's probably already dead.
Faust, you're continuing to frenzy. You have
Unless he spent willpower, he's freezing.
you have slaked one hunger so far.
Yep. Alright, I'll go ahead and try and contain it.
Make me a
One
frenzy.
hunger isn't
Make me a frenzy. Make me a frenzy check.
Boink.
Still not quite enough to get out of a hunger frenzy.
No.
So
Not
you're-
now at Hunger 4?
No,
Hunger 4.
it's still a difficulty 3, or it's still a difficulty 4, I believe, at Hunger 4.
No. Taste of Blood while at Hunger 4 or higher, difficulty 3.
Oh, I guess you're right. Never mind.
Oh. Coffee, making it harder than it has to be.
I mean, I always do that.
Make us dredge. Alright.
So you do have control of yourself, but
Okay, wonderful.
you know that any more blood, and it's everywhere now. Any more, and you are going to flip out again.
Alright. I take the gun and I go ahead and shoot the license plate off my car.
Okay. It kind of just pings off.
I kick it, make sure it comes off, pull it out from the socket, grab it, take the now gooped up Moore, and just sort of start pulling him with me.
And he's coughing and hacking, and he's a bloody mess.
When he's just barely distracted enough, I go ahead and try and catch his eyes. Forget it. Forget. Just enough so I can keep him distracted and disoriented that I can drag him where I need to.
And his eyes glaze over for a moment as the command to forget takes root.
Do I see Mr. Stoneford coming by?
He's a ways away. You don't necessarily see a silhouette. It's too dark out.
Alright, I just keep dragging Mr. Moore. I actually check his pockets really fast to see if he has any handcuffs, and if he does, I take those. If not, I just keep the gun to his back and keep pushing him.
He's not walking. He's just being dragged. He is torn to pieces. He has gash wounds everywhere. And you get the sense he's going to bleed out.
How fucking useless.
And when he's not dazed anymore, he's screaming. Screaming, fucking blanks. Fucking blanks, I knew it. I knew it all along.
I just tell him simply, you either get up or walk. You either get up and walk, or you're one of us too.
Fuck
Those are
you.
your choices.
And he spits in your face, more blood.
I'm being gentlemanly about this, Mr. Moore. I've been nothing but.
You're nothing but a monster.
Would I be able to make my way to Faust in this moment?
I thought you were dealing with O'Leary.
No, that's me.
That's Ray dealing with O'Leary. I was just making my way back towards you guys.
O'Leary's gonna kind of just shouting at Ray, but at the same time is definitely weak and impaired, it looks like.
Ray actually wants to put her hand over O'Leary's mouth and jam her thumb into her mouth. And says, bite me at your own fucking peril.
She's just kind of growling at you.
No, I'd like to make my way over to Faust.
Oh,
You can.
Mr. Stoneford. Wonderful. Foss just waves at him with his license plate.
So, who decided that? You? Who are you to cast judgment, Agent Moore? Naught but a miserable pile of secrets.
Mr. Stoneford, help me carry him. He's useless.
Yeah.
You're all gonna burn.
Oh,
All of you are going to burn.
oh, darling, we resigned ourselves to that one a long time ago. No, you're just gonna have to get used to what happens to you next. You know, Mr. Moore, you really should have just let me come on to you the way I wanted to. This would have been so much easier for both of us.
Oh no. No, Mr. Buford. No, it's only just beginning.
Indeed it is.
It's only just beginning. I knew it wasn't finished. I knew there was still more. I knew. And now we have proof. Now there's proof.
Again, you act like you have a right
I don't
to
care.
simply destroy whatever you see fit.
I don't care what it is you do to me anymore. I did what I came here to do.
That actually gets a... For Faust, you would hear a very disconcerting chuckle come out of Noel. And he starts speaking in Arabic. The time of judgment has come for you, my son. And in what you will find beyond the sentence is a fate much worse than death.
Like I said, all of the blanks in this city are going to burn. It's only a matter of time.
That's cute.
You can't stop us.
That's real cute, Mr. Moore.
So fucking kill me already then.
Nope. I'm gonna wait for you to bleed out first. And then you're gonna be my brand new baby boy. And he just taps his face.
Oh. Mr. Buford, I didn't know that you and I thought along the same wavelength quite that much.
Are we gonna be fathers? Oh my goodness.
You're fucking sick. All of you.
No, my little religious zealot. You're the sick one.
We return to the woods. To the chapel. And I keep a close eye on Moore.
I believe that leaves us with Ray.
Ray drags O'Leary through the woods towards their chapel.
And she's struggling, but you obviously have the upper hand as you are a solitary kindred versus a averagely strong mortal.
Who is impaired.
You know, I got a question, O'Leary. I
Fuck
got a lot
you.
of questions, actually. Oh, now, you kiss your mother with that mouth.
Fucking kiss who I want.
I bet you do. How did you get messed up in all this?
blanks destroyed my crew.
There's that word again. Blanks. What's a blank?
Blank body. Haven't you heard of it?
No, I haven't.
Well, consider yourself educated.
Educated, huh? So tell me, what do you know about these, blank bodies?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, you can tell me willingly, or I can, well, we've got our ways of getting information out of you.
Yeah, no.
So, these blank bodies, they killed your family, your crew, your gang.
My crew.
Crew.
Yeah. Back in Houston.
Blank
Not that
bodies
that
killed
matters to
someone
you.
close to me, too.
Not that that matters to you.
You reckon?
Blank bodies don't actually care.
I'm hurt,
You don't.
truly.
No, you're not.
No, like I said. Killed someone close to me, too. Killed a lot of people close to me.
Boo-hoo. Sucks to be you then.
Say the same to you. I'd say the same to you, eh? See, the way I see it, you're coming after our group, right? That's my crew. That's my family that you're going after.
Yeah, well, why put it off any longer? Do what you're gonna do.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
I don't give a shit at this point.
Oh, you do. You give a shit.
No, I don't. I knew what I
It's
was
a brave
walking into.
face. Oh, but you see, you really didn't.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe you're more powerful than I give you credit for.
Powerful? Nah. Nah, you see, we're not that powerful. You're just weak.
You shut your whole mouth.
My whore mouth. Or. You're funny. We're gonna have so much fun playing with you.
She spits in your face.
Maybe we'll feed you to more.
Yeah, fuck off.
We'll see whether that mouth of yours still gets the same reaction later on, eh?
And you arrive at the chapel to find that there's a woman there. Oh, hello.
Who are you?
My name is Alia. Noel sent me.
Right.
Who's this?
Just a little problem. That's all.
Alright. Are you here alone?
I'm sure the others will be making their way soon.
And everyone does make their way to to the chapel. With Amanda, Sebastian, and Atsuko all in tow.
Yep. And as Noel shows up with the rather torn up Moore and Faust, his eyes meet Alia's, and it's a look that Alia may have only seen once on his face. And he speaks to her, he greets her formally in Arabic and says, For those who have sinned against us, the time of judgment has come. In Arabic.
In English, and in Arabic, she replies, "I see."
And he says to her in a reply, I must apologize. I did not think this would be happening tonight.
Speak English, please, so the rest of us can bloody well understand.
It was an apology.
Yeah.
I didn't think the favor that had been asked of her and this little outing would have coincided with each other. But we're talking out here in the cold. Let us go inside.
And
Ray drags O'Leary in.
Noel will help Faust drag more in.
I had been concerned that perhaps payment would not be arranged tonight. Is this payment?
Work something out.
Consider it to be a public service.
Alia just kind of looks you over, Maria. How intriguing. Is this to pay for the reward? She looks to Faust and Noel.
Payment shall be discussed. These three...
This is us sorting out some trouble.
Yes, these three are destined for a higher purpose. For your payment, we will discuss. But no matter what happens, you know that I will make sure that you are recompensed for your services. And, of course, Alia would know that Noel doesn't make no promises lightly.
Alright.
That when he says he'll make sure, that he'll make sure.
Sadly, the word is only good for tonight. I will need to try again tomorrow.
Because we will make sure...
Sorry.
And we will make sure that you are paid for as much resources and time as it takes.
It is going to take a lot of blood. And I could use that. She just kind of looks at Amanda and Sebastian.
I think we could arrange a little something to tide you over as an advance. But come, let us discuss inside. And gonna get the chapel open and get. If Faust is moving with me, we're gonna get more inside. He's still with us, yes?
Yep.
Just making sure that he hadn't passed away, lest we'd be doing some things in the woods.
He's kind of teetering.
No.
Kind of
Mr.
looks like he's
Buford.
gonna pass out.
Maria starts dragging Atsuko into the basement. Out of sight. Out of mind. Out of her mind.
And Maria,
Mr. Buford, keep an eye. Oops, sorry.
and Maria and Atsuko go downstairs.
Mr. Buford, keep an eye on his vitals. He's teetering.
Mr. Moore. You still present with us?
Fuck off.
Ray grabs O'Leary by the face and turns her head to look at Moore. She's like, look at him. He's so close.
Alright. Well then.
You can see
Trial
that
begins.
you can see that Amanda's eyes start to go a little watery.
If you are alright with him, Mr. Buford, I will leave him in your loving care.
Now, Miss O'Leary, there was a fourth to your little group, wasn't there? Harrison?
Not saying anything to you.
Oh, but you see, Moore already said something.
I'm not saying
I
anything
caught it.
more.
And you know, it's not going to take us much to catch this other person.
Catch him if you can.
Well, we might. Not sure you want us to, though.
Nobody wants you to, but you do anyway.
Yeah. Well, you've kind of put us in a position where we can't avoid it. You see, we do follow some rules. And if you had just left us the fuck alone, none of this would have ever happened. This is on your head, O'Leary. You did this to yourselves.
Maybe.
Because of your actions? Yamashita downstairs. She's gonna go through a fate far worse than death.
This is why you're all monsters.
Tell me something I don't know. Agent Moore there. Well, he's slowly bleeding out. And you... Well, I don't think any of us have decided what we want to do with you yet.
Trust me when I tell you, Amanda, I have ideas.
Oh, look. Ray forcibly turns O'Leary's head towards Noel. Don't you two have some history?
Yeah. That's the fucker whose face I saw when my crew went up.
Well, Amanda, all I can tell you is that I wasn't the one who did it. And the ones who did are far away, out of sight and out of mind.
Yeah, but you were
Nothing
there.
personal. Nothing personal, truly. It was simply business. You know about that,
Fuck
don't you, Amanda?
Fuck you.
In the background, Faust goes over to an area in pile of woods, and you'll see that there's some carved stakes, very specifically, in the corner. Takes out his pocket watch. He begins to sharpen one. Very carefully, meticulously. These two fingers on his hand burned through to just bone. He hasn't healed shit.
O'Leary, how many more of you are there in the city?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I
If
would.
you do not tell us nicely, we will take the information by force. And trust me when I tell you.
And that is what you'll have to do, you fucking cunt.
Maria is going to enjoy you.
And I suppose that is where we will conclude tonight's session.
Well, it worked.
Fucking yeah!
Okay, a lot of cleanup, but
But we pulled it.
But the primary threat is gone for now.
We pulled it. We
For
pulled
now.
it out of our ass. For now.
And we know there are more in the city. She basically just told us.
I know. And you know what the best part of this whole thing is? 3 investigators. And I count 1 Fleshcraft project. No. 1 Fleshcraft project Ray. 1 Fleshcraft project Faust. And the whole Second Inquisition crew is still around.
To be fair, Moore is going to expire.
He is going to die. He's going to end up getting embraced, most likely, because...
I need you to understand, Coffee. Faust is waiting for that singular moment. There's a reason he's sharpening his stake.
When Death's Gate opens, the curse of Cain touches one most vulnerable.
Does Faust
I'm
know
not done with
how
Moore.
to embrace?
Wilford would have taught him that.
No, he
Because
wouldn't.
Faust woke up in a fucking pool of blood. A literal bathtub of blood, with a corpse hanging over him. He had questions, and Wilford had answers.
Wolford wouldn't have told you how the embrace works. Not until you were ready. Eugene
And I
might
think
have,
it might have been Eugene.
but even Eugene kind
Eugene's
of... It's a supernatural thing. Everything's a little fuzzy. You can try.
Well,
Yeah.
If you are intending to embrace him, there will be stains.
I know that.
Okay,
I've accepted it.
so
Yep.
This is how I'm going to lose my first humanity. I've chosen. Make the hard decision. Because we need information, and this is the easiest way.
And we're going to milk him like a cow.
all right. So
I said it that way on purpose.
I know, but now all of a sudden my brain started going into this body horror imagery of the basement of the chapel, and when you mentioned that, it altered very quickly.
all right.
No wonder the city wanted us the fuck out. We're terrible.
So we have some stains to issue before we conclude tonight's session.
Oh fuck yeah, we do.
Maria's already taken a stain for blood bonding. Blood bonding somebody. I don't remember who it was though. It was the finishing the blood bond on.
It was finishing the blood bond on Nicole.
Okay. And from here on out, we are going to take stains for starting blood bonds.
Okay.
And Dominor's
Alright.
favor. So, Atsuko, you're going to take 1 stain for.
Okay,
And that's for blood bonding her and for Dominor's favor. Not each, that's a combined.
Okay. Would it be neglected by... Oh, no. Yeah, actually it might. By my conviction. And they were a threat specifically to my coterie. My neighbors.
To people who...
To people that you have taken...
I can accept the one for Nicole. That one I can't go, but that one I think actually upholds my convictions.
Right. Blood bonding Atsuko, you can erase that stain because of your conviction.
Alright, that gives me 4 dice. Come on, humanity 4. Hey! Oh my god, it's a crit! Yeah.
You feel absolutely awful about everything
I'm
that's
gonna-
gone on tonight.
Oh, it's gonna get so much worse.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be so
I was
much
also
worse.
I was also kind of skimming over the fact that you are also going to torture these people during the course of the rest of this night.
It hasn't happened yet, though.
Hasn't happened yet.
Depends on if you're
I'm
concluding the
gonna
night.
say that Ray was also mentally torturing O'Leary.
Yep, that is a chronic.
Just give me the states now, right?
Yeah, no, she was mentally doing it, and if she continues to physically do it, I will take it to stay next session as well.
I am going through the list of the player characters. I was doing Maria first. So,
Okay.
it's just that I am on track and I know what I'm doing.
Yep, that's fair.
In the case of all of you, I really shouldn't have had you roll that remorse just yet. In the case of all of you, you would have taken a stain for the verbal and or physical torture of these people.
Okay. Alright.
I think I could uphold that through my conviction of if you are. Let me actually read it out verbatim. My conviction of perform your actions with conviction. A thoughtless action is a reckless one. Noel was shaping his words specifically for a purpose, and it was to let Moore know, not really to hold it over his head, just simply to tell him, this is what awaits you. And he picked his words very specifically for that purpose.
Okay, I'll let you mitigate that stain. Can anyone else mitigate it?
Nope.
Honor my sworn word. I said I would
Neighbor.
handle it.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, I also have always keep your sworn word, but she never made any promises about it.
And Maria, your conviction specifically reads "my country, right or wrong," right?
That's my second conviction.
What is the other one?
Love thy neighbor as you would yourself. I will go through hell for my neighbors.
You love yourself to that degree?
As any god-loving girl would.
Maria technically considers herself a god as she loses humanity. It's just going.
I will take the stain
tentative.
if you want. I will take the stain if you want. I'm not even going to try and debate it. I pled my case.
I will allow it.
You'll allow the stain, or
No, I'll allow you to use your conviction on this one.
okay.
And then Faust is going to be in the interim before we move on to next session. Next session, Agent Sebastian Moore is going to be an embraced person. So Faust, you're going to take 2 stains for embracing a mortal.
Alright. Did I mitigate the last stain?
What was the conviction?
Honor my sworn word.
You did promise Jameson that you would take care of this threat.
And I did.
But you can only mitigate 1 stain with that.
Yep. Manners maketh man. I tried to be a gentleman. I tried other ways to handle Moore. I invited him in 1,000 different opportunities. He chose this route himself.
Oh, actually, Maria, I shouldn't have allowed you to double up on that. Because a conviction only removes 1 stain out of the total pool.
Ah, okay.
Is it 1 stain out of the total pool?
Yes, because before Maria rolled remorse from before, I hadn't finished calculating the total stains.
The total stains I only got would have been 2. Only 1 have been removed, so it would have made me a 4 dice pool.
Okay. Then we're good.
Okay.
And so...
My last... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. So, Faust, your total stains would have been one for the verbal and or physical torture of these people, 2 for embracing.
Mm-hmm. Any more?
You would have broken Manners Maketh Man by frenzying.
Would I have?
Yeah, not exactly well mannered.
We've discussed that that frenzying is breaking your manners conviction.
Oh yeah, huh? Dang.
So that's 4 stains so far.
Well, we're now cutting into willpower, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah. So, with that, I can turn back with, once again, hunting down these people, torturing them, honor my sworn word. I told Jameson I would handle this.
Yep. You can mitigate
in
1
the
stain
issue-
with that.
Okay. In the issue of Moore, Manners Maketh Man, I gave him multiple opportunities before it got to this escalated point.
That one I'm not going to allow you to use because you actually broke it this session.
Okay. Live for freedom or for pleasure? I'm trying to survive. That's freedom.
Okay, I'll allow it.
All right. So then that just cuts to 2 stains then.
All right, roll your remorse.
1 die.
You succeed.
Wow!
Still humanity
Look at that!
7.
This is awful!
Everything about this
The-
is awful.
Oh my god, this was an
The-
absolute...
This is so incredibly messed up.
Yeah, it is.
The manners maketh the man. I gave him the opportunity, and even though I myself lost my composure at an inopportune time, the eccentricity may be forgiven by his blatant disregard for proper etiquette.
Moore was never...
Oh, you
Polite
also
with
have
me.
manners maketh man, don't you, Noel?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Oh, I thought that's what you were doing, is saying that you have that conviction too. Never mind.
Nope. I was just monologuing because that's how I imagined all of that went down. It's just
In my brain,
gave
that's
him
how...
multiple. Yeah, I gave him multiple opportunities, and whilst I may have lost my composure at an inopportune time, it was his fault because he was the one who he was the one who had decided this after I had given him so many opportunities to be naught but gracious, and yet he decided to pull a gun on me and set me on fire. Is that the?
You set me on fire first! Am I allowed to be upset?
Noel, did you... You had 1 stain. Did you roll your remorse?
I mitigated that stain.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Never mind. Alright, so I think that does away with stains. Nobody lost humanity. Oh my god.
I can't...
Wow.
How did you manage that? You all feel like absolute dog
Fucking
shit.
Wow.
Because we all know that was absolute dog shit. That was the worst thing.
You feel like absolute dog shit, and
As far as O'Leary goes, no, I don't. More,
pretty-
yeah. O'Leary, no.
That was pretty ride or die.
Valera-
That's good. I'm gonna be honest.
If this doesn't bring us together closer as a coterie, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what will.
I hate all of you, but goddamn you guys, I love you.
ah yes. But the torture will continue, I'm sure. Even though you guys feel awful.
Oh yes. I don't know how I didn't lose humanity. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Okay.
For it is in
well,
the mind of the
let's-
beast that they must get their just deserts.
Let's talk about some recovered willpower.
I did it. I did most of it.
Yep.
I
Didn't you
completed
know?
my desire and my ambition. I think.
You
But
completed.
didn't you
Told
know?
is-
Hell is empty. All the devils are here.
Anyone
Ugh.
who recovered willpower, do so.
All right.
Yeah. My desire was really simple. It was just feed.
Find out who planted the bug. So I do have it.
Yep.
Bang.
Bang bang.
Nope.
Nope. Hooray didn't recover
Nope.
willpower.
Nope.
Although that is a question. Are we gonna end the night?
No.
No,
No, we're gonna play out the scenes.
because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
We got 3
yeah,
hours to kind of cool down, figure it out, and
They're gonna
Maria's
have to
gonna
walk
have.
home.
Oh, you're gonna have to walk home. Maria's got all night with these. Yeah, too.
Yeah. Noel will be like, hey Alia, would you mind if I caught a lift back to yours so that I can then walk home to mine?
I completed my desire, which was pull Sebastian Moore closer, and my ambition was secure domain. Does this count as securing the domain?
No.
We haven't dealt with the entire threat yet.
Step to it, but not completing. No.
Not completing.
Very close.
Securing
But I
domain means in my book means securing it as yours, not as
Yep.
Marshani's.
We'd have to do it through Jameson. Like, Jameson would have to acknowledge that we have domain in his domain. Or
we need
that another
to
Baron.
declare it and make sure that no one wants to challenge
Yeah,
us
no
on
one
it.
can step up on you. Yeah.
Ray is gonna want to go talk to Jameson next session too.
Yep. Ray and Noel both.
Well,
Noel also wants to talk
you
to
only
Jameson.
You only have like 3 hours left in the night.
Oh no, the next night. Like, after things have had a chance to cool off a little.
Ray's gonna go back to the Haven, then go straight over to see Jameson because she's got that gun with those incendiary rounds in them.
Oh yeah!
What, you're gonna unload a few into, Ooh.
She's gonna give it to Jameson and be like, "This problem is bigger than just us, and there are more in the city. We've
That
taken
doesn't-
care of our league.
No.
We've taken care of our league."
No.
No, Jameson will kill us.
He will. He really will.
Jameson will kill you.
We'll see.
No. We're not doing that. We're
What
not
we-
taking it
what-
to Jameson. We're gonna take it to Batista.
That's also
Yeah.
not a good idea.
If we have to take it to anyone. My idea was that we solve the problem first and then take it to people. And be like, look what we figured out and finished.
What we should do is we should go to Jameson, but we're not gonna head over the gun. We're gonna go. We plugged our leak, but there are signs of deeper infection.
Keep the city secure.
So I've started the
It's
poll
like-
for the experience. I think we're moving on
Yeah.
to experience now.
Yeah.
Let's-
No, we are.
We can discuss plans in the off week, but yeah, fuck yeah,
What a fucking shit show.
it was.
Holy shit! I thought I was gonna take damage. My health pool is pure maroon. My willpower took major hits, but guess what? After finishing my desire, and because we're ending the night, it's back at full.
We're not
Oh,
quite
fuck
ending
you.
the night yet. We're not quite ending the
Well,
night yet.
Well, once the night is ended, it will be back and forth, unless I spend more in the meantime.
We'll decide if we're declaring the night over after the session,
Yeah.
because
That's fair.
that depends on what it is you guys want to do. Continuing on, if you just want to do a breather for the rest of the night, or if you want to.
Maria's got a project.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't like that she has a project, but that's just me.
We got a torture montage to complete. We took stains
Well-
for it. We gotta complete it.
She's going to continue to take stains for it if she continues to torture people.
This is just making sure they don't ever escape until I'm ready.
Torture? It's not torture. It's
Interrogation.
That's still torture.
The torture only comes with the waterboarding, or the bloodboarding, or the
Here.
It's still
or the
torture.
asphyxiation.
torture.
Changing their physical
It's not
shape
torture,
against
it's
their
bonding
will
them to
is still
one
torture.
place with their own
Coffee.
flesh.
Coffee, this is the US. It's not torture, it's re-education. There's a difference.
There you go.
We're moving right along. Moving right along, we are
Yeah.
doing experience, so everybody gets one.
Yay!
And then
you
we
kindly.
decide, based on, what the players are thinking, who moved the plot.
Faust.
Faust took an incendiary round for our sins.
I keep posting it on fire for our sins.
Yeah, Faust
It was
burst into
our
flames.
money.
This was an our butt. It's like I could just imagine just the fucked up Moore sitting there and Faust being like, "Did you know that was an Armani suit? It was a knockoff Armani. It was still Armani."
I'm thinking about the angry lady drinking water meme, and that's just like Faust on fire at Moore.
Yeah, but no, no. I think Faust. Faust is the choice there. Also
Thank you.
Specs. I knew you were probably going to draw this anyway, but I need to ask if you could draw Faust on fire and T-posing to assert dominance.
Oh, I absolutely am.
Perfect.
Is-
That's all I have to say.
Faust gets the T-pose, flaming dominance, and Maria gets the haunting the chapel.
Oh my god.
Who had the best scene?
Maria. Maria.
Which one?
In the truck with Atsuko. Just the shh. It'll be alright, darling. It'll be alright. No. It'll be alright, darling.
Mine.
That was fucking chilling.
Wow, I'm glad. I'm glad. Sounds like Moxie was trying to say something. Can't hear you, Mox.
I said it was creepy and chilling and gorgeous, and I loved it.
It gets a
Also,
little hard to
it's-
understand you though, as a note when you use that voice.
Okay.
It is a note that specifically in that scene, what made it for me is the who hurt Faust.
Mm.
Who hurt Faust? Just like I was expecting a tentacle just come ripping out and stabbing someone.
It was just more. It's fine.
Just more,
No,
it's
just more.
fine. Tentacles wrapped around more, drag him into the van, and he was never seen again.
Did again.
Slurping noises.
It's very good.
Duh.
I admit I was very, very spooked the entire time Maria was doing that. I was like, oh, this is terrible.
I love it.
This is frightening.
But yeah,
I love the fact that she's all Southern Belle apple pie. One moment, and a second it's like, oh god! Right, same person. Oh fuck.
But-
so is that scene going to Maria?
Yep,
Mm.
that's unanimous.
Best
Maria
line.
deserves that. I would like to throw my hat in the ring here.
Hmm.
Noel to Moore as Faust, and Noel will carry him. Oh, my dear little religious zealot, you don't know what awaits you. Just that Faust getting his first look at. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Noel is Kindred for a second.
Just Noel's maniacal laughter, and Faust is just there, like, basically shirtless, almost shirtless, just barely buttoned up a brand new shirt he had in his vehicle, and it's blood all over him, and standing there being fucking crazy, and Faust is just like, can you please just help me carry him?
Anyone else have any contenders?
But I would like to throw my hat in there for that one. Yeah.
Come on out, we can be reasonable.
Yeah. Fast forward 2 minutes later.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
why?
says the gangrel who's dragging people after that.
You did this to yourselves.
Mm.
Well, if you want, I can actually design it so their flinch actually causes them to slap themselves, which causes them to flinch.
But
Quit hitting yourself.
But-
Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
the other contender that I would have is when Ray was like, "Oh, we haven't decided what we're going to do with you yet," and Noel just piped up with, "Don't worry, Amanda, I have ideas."
Yeah. The problem is you handed them off to the one person who's worse. It's like, I have ideas, but I like these better.
Yep.
Well, look, you can't rush perfection, and Maria has shown herself to be a bit of an artist.
We're awful.
You are.
Yes, I know this is completely fucked up because we're talking about literally turning people, like flesh crafting people. This is flesh we're talking about, but at the same time, these people are reprehensible. We make no qualms about them being good people. They are not good people at all.
Enjoying herself.
Oh yeah, when Ray gets a little bit closer to the beast, it's like, you know what? There's a little bit of a thrill.
You know, she is enjoying herself with this.
And Coffee now is like, what have I created? What is this thing that I
This
have
is a
created?
group of actual monsters.
I didn't actually.
We're
do
the
what you guys
Iconoclasts.
did.
Oh,
wear-
and we will be Iconoclasts, alright.
Starting to make sense why we
Our works will be unforgettable throughout history. But no, I'm
Sabah,
throwing my hat
never
in the
heard
ring.
of them.
Yeah, precisely.
But no.
But yeah, decisions
I'm throwing
on,
my hat in the
on
ring.
on the line. Do we have a decision on that?
Wanted
I think we all had some amazing stuff.
We can roll
It
for
was
it.
one of those sessions.
You want to roll
Do we
for it?
trust Coffee's dice?
High clan high.
High clan high.
High clan high.
All
Go
around the
for
board. Four options, high clan high.
Womp womp.
Wow,
it's been this so often now.
Now, well.
Oh well.
That's okay.
And Faust, you get yourself the audience vote.
Wow.
They really,
They
really like
tolerate
you.
me. They tolerate me. They really, really tolerate me.
Oh my
With
god.
half the votes, yeah.
Holy shit.
This
Thank
session
you.
was amazing, guys.
I'm sorry it went so long.
Don't care.
Don't care.
Don't you dare.
Don't care.
I know that
Worth it.
Specs, you tend to like to be out of here by 2 a.m. my time, and it's 4:50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was worth it. This was a good one. I feel like this was the climax of the season, and from here, everything else is just the wrap up.
I suppose.
You
Oh,
said
for this
when-
part, yeah.
Yeah.
For this arc.
For
Yeah.
this arc, like for
Yeah.
this like this season, because remember you said this season of Aftermath was going to end at the end of the week, in-game week.
In-game week. Yep.
Yeah.
We're-
Regardless
Yeah,
of what
I
happens.
did-
So depending on what you do next.
We may have an even bigger spike, but if we do, by God, man, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're just rushing towards our deaths at record speed.
I told you it was doable.
So last game it was the Camarilla, and this game is the Second Inquisition.
You all wrote that into your
I love it.
stories. So
I think it would be more we gave you the fuel for the fire to make that thing.
it's true.
You were the foundation, we were the catalyst.
Speaking of experience, is there any expenditures? Because I have some enemies
Yes.
we need to change.
Yes, there is. I am spending 10 experience
Okay, what you getting?
to get
No.
Animalism
Yo.
2.
Nice.
I've only got a pair of deuces, so I'm banking, unless I get more.
I am banking.
All right. We also have some enemies to clear up. So depending, well, I suppose depending on what we do with these people next week.
Oh, we know what's happening.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure on, like, if they're stuffed partially in the rafters or wrapped around the, the poles or stretched out like a throw rug. I'm still deciding.
And we'll decide that whenever. But
I'll work on art.
ugh. In the case of that, though, if there's no other expenditures, then if there's nothing else for tonight, I suppose we'll say good night. So let's do some quick shout-outs really quick. Spectre, tell us what you do
Hello.
and where to find you.
Hi, I'm Spectre Deflector. You can find me on my Twitter under the same alias and Twitch. Here on Twitch, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. On Mondays, I'm with Gathering of Nerds, 8 p.m. for Brisbane by Night. Wednesdays, I'm here with CoffeeCat Presents, and on Fridays, I do Ghosting Images, which is my own personal art streaming. Feel free to stop by, hang out, chat, get live commissions, what have you.
Let's do Derek.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Macabre Derek, and I'm a bit of a horror specialist. You'll be able to end up finding me on Twitch, from Sunday through Thursday. Sunday, I end up running Detroit by Night Overhaul every 7:30 Central Standard Time. Monday, I end up doing a VTM workshop from 6 till 10, which would then end up raiding Gathering of Nerds to end up joining Brisbane by Night. You'll hear more about that shortly. On Tuesday is Wednesdays and Thursdays, typically starting at around 6 or 7, depending on the day. I also do Drawing on the Macabre, where you get to end up seeing me do live commissions, and I also accept live commissions. I also tend to end up dabbling in a lot of horror in all ways, including the webcomic soon to be released, Bile. Come check it out and stay tuned. There's a lot more coming.
And then we have our good, lovely storyteller from Down Under, Mr. Lethality Complex.
Yes, good evening, everybody. My name is Lethality Complex, and when I'm not putting trash into the ground, you can find me over at the Gathering of Nerds. I am the storyteller for Brisbane by Night River City Secrets, a game set in the beautiful river city of Brisbane. I am also the presenter and game master for The Gathering Presents, whereupon tomorrow, or it would be today for those in the America lands, at 8 p.m. Central Time, we have a new game starting. The Session Zero, set in a grim dark future where there is only war. Stay tuned for that. We also do multiplayer games and other such things. It's fun. It's all fun.
So, Mox, why don't you tell us a little bit about the multiplayer games over at Gathering of Nerds?
Hi guys, I'm Moxie. I'm from Gathering of Nerds. We do a whole bunch of random ass games. I think last night they ran Kingdom Hearts, and sometimes we run Phasmophobia and other such games. And we might be looking at doing Among Us next week.
Ooh.
So tune in for that. Hopefully we'll have some other presenters joining us for that one. So yeah, come and check us out over on Gathering of Nerds. We have a lot of different content, so yeah.
So yeah, that does it for all of our lovely casts. Do give each and every one of them a follow because they are fantastic individuals on the internet, and I enjoy running and playing games with you all so very much.
Even when we're creeping them the hell out. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But that does it for us here on CoffeeCat Presents. Be sure to, if you haven't already, do all of the follows, the subscribes, all of that kind of thing here on Twitch and on YouTube.
Do it. Do it now.
And from all of us here in the Alamo City, we wish you good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Judgment comes.